Hello, hello, hello. Good day, everybody. Yeah, today we are going to start the Tamurkhan run all over again from turn 1. Let's go very hard, legendary, Ironman, stat modifiers, and early warning timer 3. Cool. Continue. Okay, let's go. So yesterday I tested out a bunch of things off stream because it seemed like we were going to be resetting quite a bit. I had to do some testing. So what I did, I figured out we can go with Tamurkhan up north, kill all the legendary lords, including Boris here, without a problem if we just have Tamurkhan. But the settlements here are too widespread, it's not really worth it. I also figured out we can go south with Tamurkhan, have a decent time. This is the only problem going south. Kolek does get us bloody, so but we can kill him. It's just not too easy. Yeah, so probably the only real problem, hey Bob, yeah, probably the only real problem that we have here early on, we don't have recruitment on Tamurkhan. It's quite limited. These are the only units that will be able to recruit by turn 7, and that's quite harsh. Yeah. Now I figured out a way to get a Chaos War Shrine early on, which seems pretty good. Yeah, we can get a War Shrine on turn 7. All we have to do if we want a turn 7 War Shrine is kill this guy in a way that we get something like 300 captives. If we get 300 captives, or at least more than 256 captives, if we get if we get 300 captives, we can occupy this. If we get 256 captives, we can loot and occupy, and that way get 400 infections. That way get on our way to the War Shrine. I think that's what we'll do, because there is also another option. The other option is we just go for Marauders and start a Plague turn 1, which is kinda good, because the Plague will rocket launch the growth. So there's that. Yeah, let's do the first fight and we'll figure it out after. We'll decide after. Yeah, so for this fight we have a couple of objectives. One of the objectives, as I said, we want to try and not kill any of the infantry units until we either rout them or we end the fight and then we chase them down. And the second objective, we want the frogs to take 0 casualties. These guys are going to be slow enough to replenish as they are.
Son of Nurgle, bring not, make war.
Okay, so set up the army over here. We're going to be playing with the Rot Knights. Yeah, with yesterday's practice, I am a much better Rot Knight player. Yeah, I did figure them out a little bit. So what we want to do is let them reposition. Yeah, what we want to do is kill the trolls. We don't want to kill any of the infantry if we can help it. Yeah, and these guys are anti-large. The only problem is with charging. We're going to do a lot of damage, but we're not going to finish them off. Ooh, they also did a little bit of damage. Hey, Hauser. Good morning. Okay, so keep doing damage, keep doing damage, keep doing damage. Yeah, as long as the hunters are not shooting us, we're good. Okay, come on, route.
Spirit, corruption,
Okay,
force of decay,
they're not routing.
darkness, cold.
Okay, double down. Okay, let's move out. Yeah, we can go down in the number of Rot Knights a little bit. It's not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, we're going to end the turn inside of a settlement. So yeah, not the biggest of deals. Okay, let's finish off the trolls here. Get the trolls. Okay, so this is honestly a little bit concerning.
Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah, the fight started a bit soon.
Crush them underfoot.
Okay,
Defilement comes.
yeah, run a little bit back, run a little bit back. Let's get these guys over here. Yeah, now we're in a slight situation here.
Tamurkhan. Here we go.
Yeah, because we don't want to kill the infantry until after they start running away. So let's see how that goes. Go here.
Conquest.
Come on, friends.
Cleave and contaminate.
Let's kill the marauders.
The corruptors
Yeah, we need them to start routing
it brings
for this to work well.
brings destruction.
Okay.
That'll do. Serving Nurgle.
Okay, these frogs need to back off a little bit.
Nurgle's favored. Easily.
Do you have... Yeah, you have fear, you don't have horror. That's fine, I guess.
We love the sick.
Okay.
Maggot Lord. Crush and bleed. Violent warfare. Tamurkhan.
let's try to get these guys to lock in on Tamurkhan.
Thralls of decay. Tamurkhan.
If they lock in on Tamurkhan, we can kite them on this side of the map.
Warriors of Nurgle. Utility for all. Rain rot.
And yeah, the thing is here, we don't want to win, we want to fudge, they're back. We want to get captives. We want to win and get captives. So it's a double objective.
Tamurkhan. Filth shall prevail.
Okay, yeah, these guys are kind of dangerous.
Force. We love the thick. Tamurkhan.
Okay, 1v1 him, bro. You got this.
Thralls of decay. Yeah. Make claim.
Okay, yeah, please don't let any of them get out. We need every captive here. And also, this is a bit sketchy because we only have one army here. We don't have any multipliers on the captives, right? We usually just keep it out pretty easily. Now let's see how we did. Yeah, in an ideal scenario, we want the Lord to die first, then everybody gets leadership debuff, so you can get more captives. Wait, Tamurkhan needs to get out of the bundle. Yeah, we don't want the experience to go to Tamurkhan because Tamurkhan will get the experience after the fight regardless. He doesn't get experience during fights. Okay, yeah, any of these units, if they kill him, they will get the bundle of experience for the Lord. For Mr. Caron. Yeah, stop playing with him and just get him. Wait, screw the frogs. Yeah, the frogs, they're just knocking him down. They're not doing the damage. Yeah, now the magic number here is 296 captives. If we have 296 captives, then we're golden. Oh, yeah, we're over. Perfect. So yeah, this is the thing that we were trying to do, and we did it. It makes such a huge difference because if we don't get over, I think we have to get over 65 infections here in order to have 400, so we can use the infections a little bit better.
Virulence will bloom.
Okay, yeah, and now we're going to get 75 more after we take Gallows 3. Probably won't even have to sec it.
Find a way or make one. We spread like pox.
Plague Bearers, yay or nay? Or instead of Plague Bearers, we can get Nurglings to sacrifice. Kind of tough call, Yeah, freak it. Let's just get the Nurglings.
The hosts swell with the faithful.
Yeah. We don't care about captives here. We just want to finish the fight as efficiently as possible. You haven't used Plague Bearers for Teme. Teme specializes mortal units. Yeah, but we're going to need a little bit of chef units. We're going to need their health pool, so we can sacrifice the health pool, so we get other objectives on in the fights. Yeah, we just need anything extra.
Tamurkhan.
Okay, Mr. Temi, these guys need to hide. Yeah, so I was thinking about this so much yesterday. Like this guy, Tamurkhan, might be slower than Tomb Kings actually. Like, no joke, this might be a slower faction than Tomb Kings. Yeah, but we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Don't you worry.
Son of Nurgle.
Exalted Plague Bearers are poggers? Yeah, I know. Like, every time I fight Nurgle and my units get deleted, it's the Exalted Plague Bearers every freaking time. At least his units are consistent. Oh yeah, yeah. If we compare, oh fudge, this was probably a bad idea. This was probably a bad idea. Yeah, but look, if we're comparing Tomb King units versus Nurgle units, the Nurgle units are going to be better, especially the starting ones. Like everything we have here is just pretty good. Yeah, I don't like this. Get our boys out. Get our boys out. Wait, let's get the Nurglings out as well. Let's get you friend in the forefront. And let's go back to playing with the fun unit. Okay. Yeah, but I meant like you can get more units quicker with Tomb Kings than you can with Tamurkhan. Like for the first 7 turns, we're going to be able to recruit 3 additional units. Like we're not even going to be able to fill up an army in quite a while. Yeah, doesn't help too much that I'm also killing my knights here. But I would say they're getting okay value. Okay. Okay, screw you guys. We're going home. Okay. Let's do this. You're quite healthy. I think we gave enough time for the Rot Knights to do a little bit of regeneration. And yeah, by the way, Hauser, I'm not complaining. That's just the facts. And I am looking forward to playing the faction and see what we can do. Yeah, if that came across as a complaint, that was not my intention. Okay, get him. Yeah, also something that I did not even notice yesterday, that the Rot Knights are anti-large. Like, I noticed it, but it wasn't in my focus.
refinement. Throes of decay.
You're looking forward to my composition of chieftains? Yeah. Dude, currently I don't even know what the chieftains, what their main things are. So I think I'm mostly going to recruit chieftains according to what units they can give us and according to what we're fighting. Like, we'll need the second chieftain we recruit is probably going to be a guy that fights that needs greenskins. Or maybe we can go for chorfs as well. Yeah. The plan is going to be, we're going south, and then whenever we get the new units, we're going to split up the army a little bit. Okay, one thing that we can actually do, defend, disable. So, yeah, we don't need our units to be in defensive mode at all. This playthrough, I think. Yeah, that's something that we'll figure out. Okay. Get 'em, froggies. Get 'em. You don't remember which one gets points for fighting chorfs? Yeah, we'll figure it out in the tooltip. I don't think that's going to be that big of a problem. It's more of a problem, do we really want to commit fighting chorfs or not? Yeah, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, my actual biggest problem with whenever I play a new faction, I don't have a very good understanding of when I can start splitting up my units. That's always the biggest problem whenever I play a new faction. We can occupy, or we can loot and occupy. Let's just occupy this. Yeah, because we have more than 400 infections, we didn't have to loot and occupy. Plagues unlocked. Okay. Yeah, now here we are at a crossroads. This is a huge crossroad for us. We have on one hand, we can go here, and then okay, sorry guys, it's wobbly. We can get 2 Beasts of Nurgle and a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle on turn 7, which is going to be insane, right? It's going to be yeah, this is it says it's a tier 3 unit, but is it a tier 3 unit really? Like healing and tankiness in one unit, it's extremely good. Plus we get more Beasts of Nurgle. Beasts of Nurgle have innate regeneration, they can do a little bit of damage. Hey Alex, you see I find myself in a crisis with Tamu? Yeah, man. Yeah. He is not the easiest character to figure out, but I am confident we'll do it. Chaos Knights of Nurgle, Rot Knights. We're going to go down this path later. Yeah. So, sorry. I was saying, we have 2 choices. We either go with this recruitment pool and we get the War Shrine, or we can use the 200 infections on this. Start getting some infantry, which are kinda weak, especially for 4-turn wait time. Yeah, they cannot even compare really to the War Shrine. But if we do that, we can actually start our first plague And our first plague is going to give us casualty replenishment, and it's going to give us a lot of growth, and chances are it is going to spread. So we would get like 150 growth from the starting plague, and 150 growth from this plague. So we're going to get much closer, much sooner to growing the settlements. But the problem with that is we don't have a lot of money early on. We need to take him slowly. No. we're not taking anything slowly. We're just bum rushing the map.
Master of
What happens. Now, actually, yesterday. Those are kind of crap traits. Yeah. Yesterday I had a pretty create a plague, own army. Holy crap, the traits are absolute garbage. The traits are absolute garbage. Yeah, I think yesterday we developed an okay strategy. Okay, let's recruit the guy. I agree, friend, I agree.
son of the sickly winds.
So I'm going to get the Chaos Sorcerer Lord. Although Heralds of Nurgle, they are also kind of good. They get better Nurgle abilities, and also the Heralds, the Herald of Nurgle, they do get better traits, like this one, experience plus infection, confident, nothing special, strong, nothing too special. Yeah, but there are some silly traits that you can get on a Herald of Nurgle, like replenishment, 6% movement on map, stuff like that. Heralds evolve into purple smirk. Ooh, what do we need level 15 for that, Hauser, or do we need a higher level? That actually makes me think a little bit. Yeah, because the Chaos Sorcerer Lord, they get Shrine of Nurgle on level 14 or 16, and that's also kind of bonkers. Yeah, on the other hand, we are going to get two more shrines by turn. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, the defeat traits are pretty crap though. They are crap.
Favored of Nurgle. Desolation for all.
This this guy.
Conqueror.
I actually wonder if we wanna level up his melee defense or we want training. Yeah, because this is an interesting dynamic. Level 15. Oh, that's not too bad. We can get purple smirk pretty early on then. So Blade Master, the training here, we have a choice. We could go Blade Master and hard to hit, and give this guy skill points a little bit earlier, or we can get training, and our units are going to get a few skill points earlier as well because of the training. Now it's only 10% extra, so how much of a difference does it make? I have no idea. But every rank up, is at least 3 skill points for our guys as well. Or yeah. So yeah, do what you will with that information. I think it kind of it's kind of balanced. It's not going to make a huge difference either way. Okay, so at the start we are going to take the heal. This is a free heal we get just from fighting. I think it's absolutely it's not necessary. It's mandatory. Like this is so mandatory. I don't even know why it's in the tech. Like yeah. Oh, here at Nep. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Let me say this one more time, and we'll continue. So yesterday, during the stream, we checked that we can actually rush the south, and we can grab the south with Tamurkhan. No problem. Off stream, I also checked if we can rush north with Tamurkhan, and I managed to win to take the riding fortress from god damn it. Yeah, from the Warhost of the Apocalypse, and I took it on turn 4. So I actually had an insanely difficult fight. Yeah, Archeon. Yeah, that's the dude. I had an insanely difficult fight with Archeon, and I only fought him with these 5 units and these 3 units. I did not have the plague. Yeah, okay. I can actually do this. So I took Archeon on with these units. He was in a fortress, and I did manage to kill him, and I did not even lose any of the units. So that's actually viable. It's a viable strategy. The real problem I came across is after Archeon, I also killed Boris. Boris is not a difficult fight because you can bait his bears out, you can kill the bears, and after the bears, all his other units are just crap, right, Boris? So we can go north without taking any replenishment breaks, without anything like that, and it's not going to be a problem. What is a problem is after we kill Boris, everything here is so scattered. All of our settlements, even if we capture them, are so much in the open that I don't believe it's a worthwhile investment. And every fight after Boris that we need to take, Tamurkhan will have to move towards a settlement for one turn, then take a settlement. Move towards a settlement, then take a settlement. So that's messing the playthrough up quite a bit. It's slowing it down. I don't like it. That's why we're going to, this time, we're going to just go south. Yeah, Redknapp Hauser, does Archeon attack us if we don't do anything against him? Like, does he attack us in the first 15 turns? You need at least 2-3 decent armies to cover the north. Like, we can definitely do it with Tamurkhan. Like, I was literally using these units plus 3 lords, and I was dominating the north early on. Like, it was not that big of a deal. I think Kolek is definitely a much bigger threat than Archeon for the whatever we're doing. Yeah. Also, Rednap, if you in case you missed the start, it turned out yesterday that I figured out that we can actually min-max the first fight, get extra infections, and get a Chaos War Shrine of Nurgle on turn 7. That should be able to make us split the army here. Maybe we can split in these pathways. Maybe we can split one army off to kill Chaos Dwarves, one Greenskins. But yeah, that's something that we'll figure out today. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Plagues. A downside is that it's kind of nice to start the plague immediately. Like we do get growth and replenishment, and then also if we start a plague turn 1, we can get a plague with campaign movement a little bit earlier. But is that going to be better than getting a Chaos War Shrine turn 7 with healing? Probably not. Yeah, so that's what we're doing today.
I will hone my skill at butchery upon you.
Yeah, unfortunately though, since we're not going north, we cannot declare wars.
Balls, common sense.
Yeah, we cannot scam any money out of the peeps. Quite unfortunate. Okay.
Bringer of Rictus. Rotkin thickly grown.
Wow.
Nurgle's plagues.
Current timer is timing.
The worthy have heard my call.
Recruit a unit. Yeah, that's going to happen in a bit. So, this guy is getting marched out.
Nurgle's champion.
This guy is getting marched out. We are going to miss. Yeah, I mean, god freaking damn it. Why? These guys can get some pretty decent traits like armor or extra melee defense. Why are we getting scammed like this? I have no idea.
Lord of Nurgle. Herald's pustules break open.
Yeah, this is quite the decision.
Lesions everywhere. Decay comes.
Yeah, the decision is, do we leave these guys to replenish? Nah, we'll just take them
Follow warriors.
for the greater good.
To the keep. Spreading malady.
Yeah, Rednap, what you gonna do?
Molded in the forest.
When the people need to drill, they need to drill.
Not a chance.
You would replenish whenever possible. Yeah, the thing is, we're going to be fighting Kolek, maybe next turn, maybe at the end of next turn. So that's why I did not leave the units behind. Yeah, even if they're super wounded, maybe we can use them as a little bit of distraction against our dude Kolek. Okie dokie. I actually think that's the whole turn.
Before we are done, either I may take a... The great maw will devour you slowly,
Okay,
agonizingly.
let's grab this money for pity. And then go here. Challenges of corn.
Diversion. I am ill-disposed to them.
Come on, you're gonna like us. And then cool.
I'm told you want to talk.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
Yeah, what's the other way around?
Come into my arms,
Oh,
the harbor of your dreams.
we're missing out on 3,000 gold. That hurts. That actually hurts.
The Eye of Syrian has already told
Yeah,
me.
I'm going to declare that war just to get the 3 relationship here. Yeah, the exquisite pain guys are not surviving anyway.
I know all your...
Actually, if they survive for 1 or 2 more turns, we might get money from declaring a peace treaty with them. That's also one way to get money. Okay, okie dokie.
trouble.
Demolish building, building browser. 1,000, 2,000. Do these guys give replenishment? These guys give replenishment, these guys give movement range. Yeah, let's get a character. Although, yeah, yeah, it's going to take too many turns. It's going to take too many turns, and then the guys are just going to be chasing after us. Oh, wow, wait. Oh, no. This might be the big brain strategy. Get these guys, one of each, get them into the army.
Favored of Nurgle.
Yeah, but we should have done the demolition last turn. Let's do it. We got 300 extra gold this way. Not a huge deal. Exquisite pain. Yeah, my only problem with this strategy is we're moving this guy south, so we'll have to chase after them with the units, but we'll figure that one out.
Lord of Nurgle.
Anything else? Yeah, let's just do it, because we're not going to get a tier 2 settlement for a while. let's try to get the characters in Tamurkhan's army, so we can start leveling them up, right? That's definitely going to be good. Okay, and that was the turn. Let's end it. It would be amazing if these guys sail it out, try to attack us, anything like that. But yeah, we know they won't. Chieftains also provide mobility scouting replenishment. Yeah, yeah, but we don't need just one pair of mobility scouting replenishment. We need several because we will have several armies. So yeah, these guys are not going to be extra at all.
Maggot Lord! Fuck right, Nurgle! Strike my host!
Okay, so with Tamurkhan we need to sack the settlement. Do not forget, we need to sack.
At them, my host! Fly God's curses! Crush them!
Careful, Torque. Yeah, good. Um,
From far!
Yeah, since we did a couple of starts yesterday, one thing with Tamurkhan, we don't get a lot of items early game. That seems pretty slow. And yeah, I think one of the better ways to get power in this campaign is going to be characters. It seems like we're going to have to rely heavily on characters.
Plague and filth! Tamurkhan!
A maggot-strewn path. We love the sick.
Tamurkhan!
Wait, I want these guys out of the map. I want these guys in the back, in the front, in the back of the front, in the front. And you need to go with them, boys. And 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, this guy. So this guy is also a Rot Knight Rider. He's a proper Rot Knight. Yeah, he has replenishment. We can use him. Yeah, but before we do anything, let's get the spellcaster on the map. Spellcaster is not very quick, so yeah, try not to do anything stupid with him. Let's do a sneaky little hammer and anvil.
Urge to defile. Virulent warfare.
Okay, so everybody turned inward.
Putridity.
Too easy. Okay,
It is done.
let's get them out. Yeah, do these guys feel triggered? They might feel triggered a little bit.
Walls of decay. Close on the sheep.
Right, I want to slow these guys down.
Forward. Spreading decay. Nurgle guides
You like how I organized the melee faction, the front, the forefront, the back front,
move.
the back. Yeah.
We are the foul. Forward.
Yeah, I'm giving you
Pestilence comes.
the real Dragonimus experience.
Nurgle guides us.
Yeah, that's how I think of them in my head. That's how I'm saying them out loud.
Them wither.
Okay, ooh.
We love the sick.
Yeah, little sickos. Let's get them. This is duration 20 seconds. Okay. Let's debuff these guys so they eat a better charge. Okay, get back. Oh, no. I messed up the charge. This guy is going to be able to kill their leader. Okay. You're kinda done.
Close on the sheep. Move on them.
Okay.
Forward. Move.
I don't like the spearmen here. I don't like them.
Tamurkhan!
Sorry, the javelin men, not the spearmen. Freaking hell. I don't like the spearmen too, but that's for another reason.
Putridity for all. A maggot-strewn path.
Maggot Lord!
Meal time.
Cleave and contaminate! Death comes!
Get them, boys. Okay. You need to go back. Yeah, you're doing it. You're beautiful. You're perfect.
Chaos shows!
That'll do. This way. Move on them. Spreading decay. Close on the sheep.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit the hunters here.
Reckon so. Find a meal. Yeah.
Easily!
Hungry.
Slaughterous!
We are the foul.
Yeah, so there is a high probability here that we'll be fighting Kolek before we
For me.
regenerate,
Son of Nurgle!
before we replenish.
New position!
So we don't want to take any losses here if possible. Oh, yeah, let's get the Marauder hunt, yeah, whatever. Let's just get him. Get him, boys.
Bring rot! Make war!
Wait, you can go here, you can go here. Let's get the froggies involved. They should be pretty good.
Nurgle guides us. If I got her.
Bringer of desolation!
Yeah, does he got the?
Maggot Lord!
I will see to it.
Okay, let's hammer and anvil the marauders here between two large units.
Consider it done.
Hrothgar! Walking lot! Decomposition!
Kill them all.
Most putrid! Nurgle blesses!
Where the Fly Lord commands!
Tamurkhan!
Okay, so we need the Beast of Nurgle and
Nurgle's
Tamurkhan to
favorite.
chase the same unit.
Befoulment comes!
Yeah, and we are going to try to heal Tamurkhan up a little bit. So Tamurkhan, did we hit the Beast of Nurgle? Yeah, we actually did. Nice. Okay, does anybody have a good idea of how to use the jump on this, or is it just random?
They will rot! Ogres attack!
That's not better. Akam Shahi.
Okay, let's keep going. It heals up to 5 units, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I do. But sometimes it seems like it's not jumping.
Son of Nurgle.
Okay, yeah, finish them off and we are done. Rank 5, yeah, power leveling the Rot Knights. 6 extra melee attack, 6 extra melee defense, a little bit of leadership. Um, I I want more leadership on the Plague Toads. Wait, yeah, we're done. Yeah, I end up losing Nurglings and Plague Toads quite easily. I think we need more leadership on them units. Yeah, 15 losses. All of the losses are on units that are going to get healed up to maximum next turn. We lost 1 Plague Ogre. We didn't lose any Plague Knights. Everybody else is pretty close to maximum health. Okay, let's sake it.
Take everything, but leave Nurgle's gifts.
You need to get in. Occupy.
Tamurkhan. My boat must first settle.
Oh, my bad. Why did I think we were fighting Kolek this turn? We're fighting Kolek next turn. Oh, sweet. Unearthly reflexes.
Nurgle's champion.
Yeah. That means we could have left the Plague Toads to heal up. At least in this settlement here. Yeah, we're making the fight against Kolek just a tiny bit harder for us. But I'm actually okay with that.
Conqueror.
Miasma, we want to get the Children of Nurgle. This ability is going to heal us a little bit every time we cast a spell, and every fight we can cast at least like 10 spells. So that's going to be 8% heal map wide, fight wide. So we'll take it. We will take it. Repair cost. Devastation -1. Yeah, it's fine. We can let it fix itself. And then let's get the construction cost reduction here. Exquisite pain, that's fine. Plagues, yeah, we can't do anything about that. Let me check diplomacy one more time. Did we meet anybody new? Not really. Attitude, yeah, like we give a poop. We don't care about these guys either. Yeah, these guys are getting demolished. These guys are going to get demolished. Exquisite pain. Everybody else is kinda okay with us. Yeah. We haven't taken out a lot of gold from diplomacy. We haven't gotten a lot of gold from diplomacy, but we can't get any more units anyway. Well, we can, but we're not going to. We're not going to go for the plague bearers right now.
Corpses for the corpse flies.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about this as well yesterday a little bit. Between getting infections and Nurgle corruption in the province or getting controlled growth. Realistically, I don't care about the control here, but I do want the growth. So that's why we're actually doing that. Yeah. Next turn to 2500. Yikes. Yeah, hopefully the recruit alert here will be able to yoink a little bit of money for killing the lord, and it's going to be good. Now what we wanna do is end the turn. Growth boosts the economics. Kinda. I don't think we're going to go into economy buildings, into money buildings, but we'll figure it out.
I will bring the taint of Nurgle to them. Hand of Rot, Lord of Nurgle, for conquest!
Holy crap. That's a lot of extra movement.
Lay them to waste. Bring pestilence.
Hey Tetsis, you're moving these days, you can't really watch. Have fun on my new campaign. Yeah, thanks man. I appreciate it. Just dropping by, saying hi. Yeah, good luck with the move.
The Plague Lord wills it. Defiler, champion of decay. They stumble that run fast.
So one thing we can do here.
The world fester.
Yeah, what are we doing here? One thing we can do.
Crush them.
Does it take one turn from here to here? It actually might, right? Because we can sack the settlement, then get one of these guys to march next to the settlement, then switch him out with another guy. Yeah, I don't hate that strategy. It is going to cost us money, but I don't hate it.
Them, my host. I am Ascendant. Raven warrior. Our tasks demand you endure. It shall be done. March, march, march. Rupture the defenses.
A step too far.
Do it though.
Soul taker of Nurgle.
Fudge. Yeah, does anybody remember if it takes one turn from this settlement to this settlement?
Covered in muck.
I don't want to spend money if I didn't really have to.
Defiler. Strike my host.
Tammy should be able to reach it. We have 130 movement range on Tamurkhan. This guy has 170. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to reach it.
You shores. Discharge stinks. I, Tamurkhan, lead you.
Can we attack from the south? No, we can't. It takes more movement to reposition. No, look, we can definitely have Tamurkhan sec this and position in the on this part of the map. That's not an issue. The issue is if we do that strategy, we're going to have to swap one of our dudes out. We're going to have to swap the guy with the unearthly reflexes, which is going to be not nice. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, paying 1,000 gold for a new lord and having this one like on the bench for 5 turns, I think it's worth it if we can get Colex settlement 1 turn earlier, right? Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. Let's do it. Yes, do it. Start deployment, start battle. Let's get everybody on the map. These units need to get out. These units can go in the back. 1, 4, this is 5. These boys can go 6. This dude is 7. Tamurkhan is 3. The main lord is always 3. Yeah. I did make the rules up, but that's how it goes. Yeah. I really wish it was a little bit easier to tell the movement. Okay, let's do this on the campaign map. Yeah, tell him, bro, tell him. Okay, so we stopped the Marauder Hunters from shooting. That's huge. Chase them off the map, so we know we're not going to take any stupid damage, any kind of silly damage.
Onward, Northmen.
And then I'm just practicing my cavalry play here.
Urge to defy.
Let's go cavalry.
Refinement comes. Nurgle guides us. Violent warfare.
I just want these guys out of the bundle.
Eyes
Wow, that's a brave little unit. Yeah, I need to make a comparison video for myself. Like day 1 playing Road Knights and day 2 playing Road Knights. It's like I'm playing different units, honestly. Yeah, what a little bit of strategizing can do. Yeah, but also to be fair, the first day of playing the Road Knights, I was playing Brain Dead with them on purpose. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I did want to see how much punishment they can take. Hey, Björkel, yeah. Yeah, what a difference it makes if you're not, if you're actually trying to play them like they're supposed to be played.
Virulent warfare!
Signs of the earth! A maggot-strewn path.
Okay, then.
Utility for all.
Okay, we don't really want to be surrounded by spearmen.
Virulent warfare. We love the thick.
Hey, Spongy, Papa Nurgle is pleased? Yeah, everything for Papa Nurgle. For Grandpappy Nurgle. Yeah, might as well pop the heal here. We're going to get a heal back anyway. Yeah, just use the cooldown.
Spreading destruction.
Warriors
Okay,
of
go
Nurgle!
back.
Refinement comes! Consider it done!
Utility for all. Seeking victims.
Yeah, friends. Oh wait, their lord is kinda single. Ready to mingle. Let's go get him.
Pestilence comes.
Yeah, we can mess around with the infantry here. Okay. They set up semi-properly. So you wanna finish that guy? Let's get the frogs here. Maybe the frogs can get a little bit of damage in. And rank 6, yeah. This is our this is our 4th fight. They're already rank 6. They're gaining more ranks than we actually have fights. You really like this campaign, challenging, but you get lots of powerful toys to play. Yeah. Yeah, Nurgle is definitely a well thought out faction. They do feel a little bit slow to me at the start though. Gotta say, has to be said. Yeah, we've been playing for 1 hour and we're already on turn 5. That's a little bit too quick for me, Spongy. A little bit too quick. The start is the most dangerous for sure. Yeah, I practiced the start. We practiced the start yesterday. So yeah, we have some pretty sneaky strats prepared for all that good stuff. Yeah, got him. I think we got him. Okay. Oh, breast cleaver.
Tamurkhan.
Fetid and vile is our spore!
Okay, this guy should be bordering.
For the
What are we switching him with? Splendor, Visage, Splendor, Visage. Let's go with... yeah, Fudget, let's go with Visage.
Of Nurgle.
No, let's go with Splendor. I don't know. I hate both of them equally.
Of Nurgle.
Okay, then... wait, did nothing. We're at minus 12.
Commander.
Let's loot and occupy, and we'll get a rebellion next turn. We can make a rebellion happen next turn. Okay, so
Much death, much decay, much joy.
wait, we can probably measure this for next time. It takes from the city to here, it takes 14. So we have 36. So it takes 22 movement for up to here.
Glory for Plague Father.
Burrow like maggots in the hero's
Let's
heart.
get these units in the city. You can move down here.
Much decay, much joy.
Okay,
Desolation for all.
and
Bringer of Rictus.
if Kolek attacks us, do we fight him or do we retreat?
Master
Um,
of hosts.
I'm not sure. Our boy Kolek. Oh yeah, go here. Get it.
Defiler.
Let's get income. And fudge. We're going to need to repair this eventually. Have we danced with Kolek? Yeah. Yeah, we figured out a way to kill Kolek if he's inside of the settlement. It's not going to be a big deal. I think it won't be a big deal. We'll figure it out. It isn't. I think it's a very difficult fight. I'm not 100% sure we can win the fight 100% of the time, which is kinda messy. What did we need money for?
Champion of decay.
Oh, fudge. We need money for the settlement upgrade. Okay, so we get
By rot and sword.
we get 2000 if we get the Chaos Chariot of Nurgle.
Much death, much decay, much joy.
Okay, then we're going to demolish this building. So We're going to demolish this building so we can start with something. Golden 3. Cycle local region, local province. Yeah, we need to get this to level 3 so we can get advanced military building cycle time down. Yeah, we are a little bit poor though. Exquisite pain. 100 gold is not worth it. Dust, sun, snow, we're killing them. Okay, yeah. Now,
Hand of rot. Final orders are to rest. Warlord and conqueror.
yeah, we need Kolek not to come out.
Nurgle's champion. The Plague Lord wills it. Bring Nurgle's ribs. Befoul the world.
That's a lot of difference in
Gladly. Nurgle's
replenishment.
enter, host of pestilence. Nurgle blesses our mock.
Yeah, leave them outside, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to, yeah, we'll have a little bit less replenishment, so what? Okay. Yeah, let's end the turn. And see what Mr. Kolek does. Okay, yeah, good thing we brought everybody out. Kolek, medium. Yeah, let me think about this a little bit. So this is definitely going to make the siege fight a lot easier. Do I think that we can win the fight? Yes, I do. Any other questions? Okay, let's go onto the map. We need trees, give us trees, no trees. Well, screw you, map.
Son of Nurgle.
Not a single freaking tree, man. Not a single tree.
Ready to defile.
6, 2. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. This is a fairly small map even.
For the Fly Lord. Bringer of desolation. Good play.
Okay, what's going to happen here is if they start attacking us right away, we're going to have a bad time.
with toxic intentions. A sickly
Yeah, they're freaking moving. They are freaking moving. That means we need to freaking move as well. Yeah, this tiny little bit of high ground here.
the crow requires.
Yeah, we do want the reinforcements to come on the map. And you, friend, you can just beeline for the cannon.
Where the Fly Lord commands, guided by chaos. Spread Nurgle's love. Serve the Plague Father, bringing
Yeah,
sickness.
I don't like this. The cannon, it can one-shot cavalry units. It can one-shot entities.
Bear in tow.
Okay. I also don't like this.
Corpse walking. Plague and filth with toxic intentions.
Yeah, we don't have anything to chase down the marauders with.
Nurgle's favorite. Move on them.
Let's see. Yeah, the cannon is pretty well defended. So that's not nice. We're actually taking damage here.
Ready to defile.
The Plague Lord.
Yeah,
The crow
every time the cannon shoots,
make
we're going to lose one of the units there. Okay, you need to be in the back. You need to be in the back. You need to go in the front.
ready to defile. The crow
Okay,
brings
but
death.
if we can get the Chaos Warhounds here. Oh, nice. You should be able to go after the cannon. Okay. Yeah, and after... Oh, perfect. He's nuking his own dogs. Well, not perfect, but you know what I mean. Let's go get the cannon. And you can go here. Yeah, the Rot Knights.
A sickly scheme.
Yeah, this is working on several levels, even though we are kind of sacrificing we're not sacrificing them, but we are getting them murderized. We're also getting this guy murderized. Yeah, because if the metal guy is not killing our infantry,
Plague and filth.
and if the cannon is not killing everything else, even if we get the Rot Knights down in entities, it's working for us in the end. Oh, get out. Yeah, not gonna get out in time.
It brings melody.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is a moron.
Plague Lord's wrath. Let there be butchery.
He's helping us. Silly moron.
With toxic intentions.
Okay, yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Now, Kolek is going to be hard to kill. Kolek is going to be very hard to kill. But if they're giving us a free kill on... Wait. Let's do this. No. Just go for them. Go for the dude. Okay, now we killed the Hell Cannon and we killed their Metal Caster. That's literally all of their damage. Not literally. We still need to kill like the Dragon Ogres and Kolek. But that's literally all of their damage. Literally. They don't have any damage right now. Literally. Okay.
Serve the Plague Father.
Our Lord is under attack. Screw you too, friend.
Plague and filth.
Yeah, Rot Knights, they are anti-large centric. So they will have a good time with the trolls here.
The Plague Lord's wrath. Ready to defile.
Yeah, as long as we don't lose any, we have 2/3 of the Rot Knights alive.
The plague.
As long as we don't lose any more, we are actually doing well. So let's get this guy. He can help with Kolek. The Rot Knights need to finish off the Chaos Trolls. We don't want them coming back. I have no idea what Kolek is waiting for, but we do appreciate his patience.
Sickly torment.
They're most likely waiting for their range unit to finish doing damage.
Nurgle's love.
Okay. Let's try to pick off either a Chaos Troll unit or a Dragon Ogre unit.
Tamurkhan.
And this is kind of cute. They're trying to shoot. Yeah, this is a small entity. Yeah. So, not gonna do that much damage. Yeah, holy hell. Not to jinx anything here, but this fight is going insanely well. Instant jinx, like Tamurkhan dies in the next 30 seconds. Yeah. That's what happens when you freaking jinx, man. Never jinx. Let's do this. Never freaking jinx. Kolek can slap, can 5-slap them into oblivion? Yeah. Oh, holy crap. Kolek is getting baited.
Ready to defile. Bringing sickness. Maggot Lord. Yes. So Wishra.
And the good times keep rolling.
Urge to defile.
Oh. I got happy too soon. I'm sorry. I apologize. It will never happen again. Collect. Let us go.
For the Fly Lord. Tamurkhan.
Wait. Ooh. Why are you not slowed down? Yeah, that's freaking nuts, man. That's freaking nuts.
Time.
Serve the Plague Father.
Yeah, the jinx is just too strong.
Son of Nurgle. Tamurkhan. Nurgle. Blessed.
Okay, let's get these guys out. Let's get you in.
Plague and filth.
Yeah, I'm just going to have this guy run out of the map. I'm not even kidding. Like straight out of the map. Screw it. Yeah, he's near the healing cap anyway. I'm not messing with Kolek.
Tamurkhan! Killing time! Warriors of Nurgle!
No. Okay.
Bringer of desolation! Path of death! Walking rot!
Right, let's debuff the boys here.
Carve the meat!
Hey Donut, how is it so far? Yeah, dude, we're kind of gaming here. We are gaming.
Nurgle's favored!
Sickly torment!
Like honestly, this playthrough might even be fine as a guide. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about the chariots a little bit. My bad. Yeah, so Kolek is going to get out of the map untouched. That's fine. Kolek should not have enough movement to go back into the settlement. So, yeah, essentially we're just getting his defeat trait one extra time. Oh yeah, and let's give Temi a little heal. Come on. Yeah, give Temi a heal, and we're done. Yeah, I'm not going to say this is like a perfect Tamurkhan playthrough, but it is pretty close. Because it's turn 4 or 5, I don't know. We already have Kolek down. Wait, what turn is it even? Yeah, let's get infections. We actually need infections. Although the money is looking mighty fine. Let's get infections. Oh, he made it inside of the settlement. That's not okay. That means we're not doubling down on the defeat trait. Oh wow. Wow. So this is huge. Yeah, this is a 13 magic cost spell, and it does a good bit of damage. So that's huge. We also have the brass cleaver. Wasn't even equipped. Biting blade, obsidian trinket, spell shield. Let's give you the spell shield. Yeah, we have some good items. God damn.
These dead hands value them! Favored of Nurgle. Fly God's curses! I cannot...
Yeah, god damn it. It turned out we could have done this if we were oh, we can even auto-resolve. So we could have done the fight if we were in friendly territory. That means everybody would have healed up a little bit if we were up here.
Lord of Nurgle! I am ascendant! Adapt or die!
Yeah, let's get Children of Nurgle. That's a heal. And this guy has 125.
fall upon their ranks.
We defile the path.
Tamurkhan has... Yeah, maybe we could have gotten him even from the settlement. But yeah, so I think we accidentally made a big discovery here. If because if I knew that we could have gotten him from the settlement, we wouldn't be baiting in front, so this guy would not come out. And baiting him outside of the settlement actually made the playthrough a little bit easier.
New conquests. Before rust and rot takes it.
The wind signals our approach.
Yeah, this is not something that's very necessary, but whenever I'm playing my playthroughs, I am actually asking myself, like, if I can make a guide, can people actually copy what I'm doing? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, because sometimes I am doing some technical plays, like not everybody is going to be as used to kiting units as me. Not everybody is going to be used to splitting up units as me, stuff like that. So yeah. Wait, is collect coming from off map? No, 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 no. Okay, start deployment. Yeah, how are we doing this?
The Plague Lord's wrath. Tamurkhan, slouching onwards.
Oh wow. Anybody in the range of the towers? No, no, good. Let's do this. You can come here. 7, 6.
Son of Nurgle. Death.
Oh wow, 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 wow. We're going to be able to KO this guy with... Yeah, as long as he doesn't move, he's going to fall to his death on the ground. Which is going to be mighty fun. Let's do this. Start moving some units over. Speaking of moving units over.
Tamurkhan. For Nurgle.
Well, the unit ran away, but the character died.
Forwards, host. Nurgle's favored.
Our boy Temi. We're going to be able to break enough tiles here that they won't be able to activate the towers. I think at least that's the goal.
Move on them.
4, 3. Let's see. I don't think we need to be careful with Kolek. He might come for us.
Record Lord. Putrefying.
Hey Ty, how is the Nurgle soup cooking? Yeah, it's cooking, it's cooking.
Riding on.
Wait, this part is indestructible.
This way. With me. Leading the way.
Yeah, at least I have figured out the first couple of turns. What we want to do it, how we want to do it.
Easily.
Yeah, we did turn off the towers here. That's kind of huge. We're going to run Tamurkhan over here, start breaking the walls here as well. Yeah, hopefully kill some of the units, hopefully block them from reaching the towers. Yeah, but we've already killed the most important units that they have. They don't have the Hell Cannon, and they don't have the Metal Caster. That's most of their damage. Now, as long as we kill Kolek, we are done. Yeah, by the way, Ty, did you see Tamurkhan's way of sieging? Just kill all the infantry while they're on the walls. Like this is kind of nuts. Yeah, we've already killed. Yeah, we have 0 damage, but we've already killed at least like 3 units. Plus, we did get their leader. Wait, not there. There. We did get their character. They had a hero character on the wall. Yeah, he went down with the bridge. Yeah, what do you mean, Sai? No, this is good. This is prime. This is prime Tamurkhan behavior. Just break everything down. Okay, let's start bringing our units in.
Serve the Plague Father. Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Fancy child. Consider it done. Before order.
Too many freaking units. You can get out. And I don't know what we want to do with the Nurglings. Yeah, but we are getting ready for the second part of the fight, which is the invasion. We're going to go invade them inside of the castle. Oh, let's also break the gate. Yeah, for extra convenience. We don't have enough entrances as is. Wait, you can also come in handy. Yeah, look, if we can bait Kolek out, which we should be able to, that's going to be pretty swell.
Bringer of desolation.
Okay. Yeah, Kolek has been wanting to kill this guy since last fight.
My Lord commands. Blood for all. Crush and bleed.
Oh wow. Wow. Dude is coming after our Temi. Hashtag not our Temi. Okay, you guys are anti-large. You can go. Yeah, surround and pound, boys. Surround and pound. Okay, let's do this so he doesn't get away. Get him. Get him, 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 get him. Okay. Yeah. How about that gorgeousness? We took a little bit of damage, but I would say totally worth it.
We are the plague. The men walking not for decay, Lord.
Hardest part over? Yeah, actually, yeah.
Son of Nurgle. Chaos Lord.
Yeah, get our little slug in. You can kind of get in. Maybe you can get in as well.
Tamurkhan.
Yeah, and we have some pretty good explosions available that we're kind of not using. Okay.
Nurgle's favorite. Ours now.
And thus the mountain is brought down. Yep. Okay.
Blessings of decay.
Let's see if we can deal a tiny little bit of damage here.
Tamurkhan.
Ooh. Nasty.
Lord,
Nasty.
I lead. Thundering forth. Tamurkhan. Follow Nurgle's side. Wounds will fester. Bringer of desolation. All right.
Yeah, let's get in here. Yeah, we need the heal. We definitely need the heal. I am tempted to just slow these guys down so we can catch up to them and pound them. Yeah, but probably getting the heal would be more beneficial.
Tamurkhan. Slay for Nurgle.
Okay, this guy can chase the unit with less entities.
Shall prevail.
You can chase here, and yeah, let's give our dude Tamurkhan a heal, and we'll be done. Come on, friends. Tamurkhan deserves that heal. Anybody else got the heal? Yeah, everybody else is pretty much kept. The Rot Knights are rank 7 and I have more than I have. So that's super good for us. Yeah. Fight went pretty well. Oh wait, we can also do this. 5-3-4-5. If we cast a spell. 5-3-4-5. 95 health. So every time we cast a spell, we get 95 health on Temi. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have anybody to debuff. Yeah. I'm not gonna keep doing it though. We're healthy enough. We know we can do it. We don't have to do it. Yeah, 9 losses. I wonder how many of the units we killed with Tamurkhan just breaking down walls. Wait, we can actually count. Yeah, let's see. Let's do a little bit of mathematics. Hauser is not here either way. So this is 250, 350, 500, 600. Yeah, so we got we killed around 600 units with our units. But we don't know how many of those also survived. Yeah, we actually can't. Yeah, we can't really count. Shucks. Because they got wiped out, the kills got added. Oh yeah, that's right. So the kills got added. So we killed 300 units with just breaking walls. I think that checks out. I'm pretty sure that checks out. We killed around 300 units from killing walls. Okay, and then we do need to loot and occupy. And we are going to get a nice little cozy little nice little rebellion. Plagues, spread chance, screws, spread chance, yeah. We want duration, right? So we can get 2 extra turns duration if we start the plague next turn.
Tamurkhan.
Yeah, let's go grab the campaign movement range. And then raising settlements, researching techs, raiding. Raiding. We don't really want to raid though. Elves, Dark Elves, oh, nah. We're not going to be fighting elves. Empire, Bretonia, Cathay, Kislev, nah. Although having Hell Cannons might be pretty decent. Lizardmen, Ogres, Beastmen, Chaos Dwarfs. Kinda. Vampire, counts Vampire. You fool. Skaven, Greenskin, and Dwarfs. Is this just Dwarfs or also Chaos Dwarfs? Oh, this guy is Chaos Dwarfs, this guy is just Dwarfs. Yeah. So, kinda a tough decision to make. What do we get next? It's definitely going to be between what's this guy's name? Between Mornhowl and Mr. Ezar Doombolt. One or the other. Because we will be fighting greenskins. We're also doing quite a bit of looting. We're not doing raiding. Researching technologies. Yeah. With the researching technologies, we can get a bunch of technologies one turn from being done. But then we will be spreading out the research a bit too much. Hey Zil, what's up?
We endure and thrive.
Okay, invest 1 point, foul stench, fetid stench, sorry. And then we will wait for level 12 to get the Masters of Hosts, like minus 25% upkeep. And this is the amazing thing. It's not just for Tamurkhan. it's for all the lords with Tamurkhan as well. So the whole stack is going to get the cost decrease. Okay, let's get everybody in, and you friends can. Yeah, let's just go down here.
A stronghold of Nurgle, noxious growth. Same time.
Work, work, work. Yeah. Work. One thing though, we are a little bit rich. We are, how you say, slightly rich now. We got some money to spend. Yeah, turn 5. Let's get some plague dudes. He's a plagiarist. Cunning, beastly. Goddamn, this is actually kind of value because we will be getting a war shrine and a couple of beasts of Nurgle in 2 turns. Yeah, what do we get? Experience, cunning, beastly, hidden plague, plaguist. Okay, let's do this. We'll get the cunning guy because he's cunning, and then we'll get a dark sorcerer with eyes wide open, and he'll hopefully get a couple of extra level ups, and then we'll also get a, what can we get here? Contagion. Oh wow, that's kind of good. Also the plague is kind of good. Yeah. Let's get this guy though. He's just a tiny bit less expensive. So we are going to get the units here inside of the army. That way they will be able to move down a little bit quicker. Okay, we need to repair this. It's not going to fix itself. And then, well, shucks, man. Yeah, do we get income or do we get control? Because we're not gonna wanna come back here. Let's get control.
I am ascendant. Rotten to the core.
Not really worth it for 100 gold. Yeah, and looks like we'll just go for the greenskins. We'll leave the chorfs for later. Yeah. We're going to go kill the greenskins. These guys have 2 settlements. We'll try to wipe them out next turn. It's going to be fine. Yeah, route marcher. Route marcher is good, and you need that as well. We also might get a Nurgle corruption.
Yes,
Doesn't seem like a bad thing to get.
Favored of Nurgle.
Keep going down the yellow line. Everybody else is done. Okay, yeah. And then let's do this. Go, go, go. Target the settlement. And then increase the duration by 1. Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to wait until next turn to increase duration by 1, so we'll be okay. Yeah, hopefully the plague spreads. Hopefully. Now, this plague... yeah, it's not too useful for our army, but it will bump the replenishment up a little bit. So, yeah, if we can get it, we would like to get it.
befoul the world.
Repulsive.
Defiler.
Yeah, and I actually did not think this through. If a rebellion spawns here, these units might get bamboozled.
Treading rotten paths. Desolation for all!
Dominance through decay.
Burrow like maggots in a hero's heart.
Nah, it's fine. Okay. Let's end the turn. Yeah, this is a little bit of a gamba, but we'll see it through. And what do you want here? Slow start. I think this might be the fastest start that we can do on Tamurkhan. Yeah, let's go with rebellion. Yeah, we wanna get the rebellion.
Leader of the putrid house.
Warlord and conqueror. Bow.
Champion of decay.
I will butcher any who interfere. Nurgle's champion.
Yeah, how to do this? So we have a couple of
Defiler.
options here.
Befoul the world.
We can march this army up to the settlement. The Abel Expander. Yeah, we can march the army up to the settlement.
Son of the sickly winds. You dare? Now's the
And then we'll have to switch out the army so we can attack, and we'll also have to pray a little bit that Tamurkhan is going to be able to reach us. I think if these guys get off of the road, Tamurkhan is going to be able to reinforce here. But that still leaves the question: what do we do with this guy?
only the great.
You have to fight the High King today, you can't focus at work. Yeah, man. I know how you feel.
Not do.
Wait, are these guys able to move as much as when these guys marched out? That doesn't seem right.
We defile the path. Dominance through decay. From wounds, fester pause.
Okay, so we are able to reinforce here, and it's not even a problem.
None may direct my recipes. Enter, host of pestilence.
Yeah, let's get these units.
Champion of decay.
Let's give him the good stuff. Spell shield. Yeah, same crap.
A fine boon.
And we should be able to do a little something here. Let's try to figure it out.
Distant.
Yeah, slightly concerned here. Hopefully not gonna get the dudes crumbled.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Our dudes, yeah, they can go. No, let's not put them in a corner. Let's give them a little bit of space to run around. 6 and 3. Okay. Okay, so ideally, I think best case scenario is we get their leader to split up. Okay. Yeah, hope to it, boys. Come on. Yeah, you're literally meant for this. Yeah, the frogs were meant to eat chef units. Yeah. Hop back, hop back, hop back. Hop in again. Ooh, why are you taking so much damage, friends? No way. They're getting they're actually getting in trouble. Yeah, this is stupid. Yeah, they don't have the best retreat mechanics, the little froggies, I think. Oh no no no! This is a rebellion army. This is nothing. We're not even close to fighting ogres.
Disease follows me.
Oh wow. Yeah, so this guy is a spellcaster. We should be able to win against him at least, right? Come on.
Of course. Commander.
One on one, that dude. We believe, we believe.
Nurgle's hostmaster.
Okay, these units can go in front here.
Chaos Lord.
Yeah, friend.
Leader of
Yeah, can we por favor kill this guy?
my sword.
Yeah, if we kill the guy, we'll be doing a lot better. Okay, this should end the fight, by the way. Shoulda, woulda.
Commander of the foul. Souls for Nurgle.
Oh, this is actually a huge opportunity for captives.
Nurgle's hostmaster.
How quick are these guys? 33. Yeah, we need to eat up the captives here. That's actually going to give us infections. Okay, get him, boys. Hop to it. Yeah, come on. All we want here is 100 infections. Give them to us. Yeah, I might have messed up a bit. No. Yeah, even if we reinforced here, we wouldn't have gotten more infections. Infections cap out at 100. Post-battle infections. Yeah, easy 100. We even have 140 captives over what we needed for the limit. Okay, so 1600 gold, a little bit of experience, and 100 infections. Oh, did we also get a dominance? Yeah, we're also getting dominance, which is pretty good.
Covered in muck and mire.
let's go. Um,
Such despair.
yeah, that's okay.
Noxious potency. Ready for
We did get an extra dominance out of it though. That was kind of funny.
Nurgle ascendant.
Tamurkhan,
Leader of the putrid house.
Flag bearer. March.
Okay, and then Tamurkhan.
My rot has
How plague is spread.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, sorry friend, you're gonna have to rest a little bit. Diabolic Splendor or yeah. What if we don't want none of those? Herald of Nurgle, aggressive, contagious. Yeah, well, these guys are a little bit more expensive. Sorry, Rednap, Tamurkhan is into what? Scusi.
Pestilence is all. Champion of decay.
Dark Fury. Let's find Opened Eyes. No. Hideous. Diabolic Splendor. Yeah, let's get Diabolic Splendor. And then switch him. And then declare war. Yeah, too easy. It says medium. Isn't he all about dominance? Yeah. You know what? We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. Yeah, you can run up front here, and we can. Which one was Saber Mountain, by the way? Was this Saber Mountain? Yeah. They're gonna make us double back. They're gonna make us double back. The monsters. Oh, holy crap. By the way, next turn we are getting the War Shrine. So, that's a little bit hype. Yeah, Breast Cleaver, the past thingy. Okay, cool. You can get Firestorm. Do they even have a spellcaster? No. Okay, they have a giant. They have a bunch of squeakhearts. They have a bunch of gobo archery dudes. Yeah, they're gonna be freaking annoying. I can feel it already. Yeah. Their main guy is level 1 though. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do a lot with the Rot Knights here. And the Rot Knights are pretty healthy as well. Let's just get into it. But before we get into it, did we get any ancillaries? No ancillaries, okay. I don't know if we're getting less items in the Tamurkhan campaign, or are we doing less fights, so we're getting items less frequently. It might be that we're doing less fights, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I hate that so much.
Nurgle's Hostmaster.
What are we talking about? Zil, when you grow up, we can tell you. Yeah. It's too soon. We don't want to frighten you too much. Yeah. Tamurkhan is into some dark stuff, man. "28 too young?" Yeah, exactly. Life's not fair. Uh,
My sword awaits! Warriors of Nurgle! Pestilence comes! Move on them!
okay, let's see what we're doing here. Chariots. Ah, goddammit. I messed up the chariots a little bit.
The meal!
They're not gonna recover
This way!
for a freaking while.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
Filth shall prevail. Close on the sheep.
Yeah, let's start killing their fast units. We can set up here. I think this is an okay space to set up. Let's go. Yeah, not the best place to set up, but an okay place to set up.
Nurgle guides us. We are the foul. We love the sick. Putrefy them.
Get them, boys, get them.
Warfare. Seas of blood. Putridity for
How are they running away from us? We're supposed to be a fair bit quicker than them. Okay. Defense armor, all that good stuff. Let's get back. Yeah. So the goblin spears actually did not have anti-large damage, but then yeah, they decided, you know what? Let's mess these guys up. Let's give them anti-large. For shame. I don't know. I didn't hate it when the goblin spears were the only goblin like infantry, and they didn't have a large unit, anti-large stat.
defilement comes.
Yeah, but I do get it why they changed it.
Spreading decay. Move on them. We love the sick.
Yeah, I actually, I don't know. I can be convinced both ways, but I do like it whenever a faction does not have something early game. Okay, let's deal with these dudes here. We're pretty much doing free damage. Ooh, okay, not too free. The Rot Knights are getting it a little bit.
Putridity for all.
Okay, let's get back in.
Hey, Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Okay, got him.
I will see to it. It is done. We are the foul.
Oh yeah. By the way, something that I'm a little bit
Nurgle guides us.
worried with Tamurkhan. The captive mechanic is a little bit scuffed. Most of the fights that we're going to have are going to be siege fights, so we're not going to be getting a lot of infections.
Virulent warfare. Kill, maim,
Yeah, but yeah, part of the game, I guess.
kill them all.
You're gonna lurk actually played a lizardman. Oh yeah, yeah.
Putridity
By the way, Rednap, how is that going? What turn did you get to?
decay.
Turn 8. Defeated Warzag. And a random scam infection.
We are the foul.
You can't play it once so far. Yeah.
We love the sick.
Too many games to play, man. Too many games to play. It's definitely a bit of a problem.
Virulent warfare.
And I still haven't even completed Warhammer 3.
Filth shall prevail. Befoulment comes.
Okay. Let's see if this is a bad idea or if this is a bad idea.
Putridity for
Yeah, that's definitely a bad idea. Let's run away, friends.
pestilence comes. The corruptor's will. Move.
Are we actually finishing campaigns? Shut up, Hauser. We know you're finishing campaigns.
Bringing the rot. A maggot-strewn path.
Yeah. I don't know why you're trying to make lore that you're not finishing campaigns and that you're not good at mathematics.
Filth shall prevail. Virulent war.
Hauser.
Putridity for all. Close on the sheep. Spreading decay.
Okay.
Thralls of decay.
Yeah, what's happening here? I have no idea. Let's charge the goblins here. Give them a little, take a little bit of. No.
We are the foul.
Nope.
Pestilence comes. We love the sick.
Shucks, we lost Rot Knight. Yeah. They got us. They freaking got us.
Forward. Move on them. Close.
You even finished a Bretonian campaign in 55 turns? Yeah.
Bringing the
Yeah. Stop it, you'll make Hauser cry.
the world.
He's going to be very disappointed he missed that one. Okay, you can go a little bit in the front. You can move up a little bit on the mountain. Okay, let's go back here.
Warfare.
Let's keep doing a little bit of damage. Yeah, we're losing the Rot Knights. Now, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Nurgle guides us.
We're doing pretty decent trade here.
Putridity for all.
Trade is decent.
Thralls of decay. Forward.
Yeah, do the charge damage and then get back out immediately. Ooh. You know what? That might be a tiny bit too much damage. Yeah, let's get out.
We love the sick. A maggot-strewn path.
You were on the verge of abandoning your Wood Elf campaign, yeah, but
Seize
wait, would you abandon it, play something else, or would you abandon it and play it all over again?
for all. Spreading decay. Urge to defile.
Okay, this is slightly scuffed.
Pestilence comes. Bringing the rot.
I don't know if I want to get the whole army involved, or am I happy trying to edge a little bit more of an advantage here? Maybe keep trying to edge.
Nurgle guides us.
Yeah, I think we can play with these guys a little bit more. And if we lose a few more entities, we can be a little bit more genuinely worried
Maggot-strewn bringing the rot.
about the knights.
Rot.
Okay, let's go.
Filth shall prevail.
Okay, get out.
Urge to defile. Spreading decay.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Move on them.
That's actually quite a bit of damage. Let's slow them down. We need to properly get out of the fight here.
Nurgle guides us.
And yeah. The Rot Knights are kind of done for this fight.
Warfare.
Let's get them back. Okay, you need to run away as well. I don't know. Maybe they're still not done. Yeah, we gave them an opportunity to heal up a little bit. Oh, yeah, spearmen are doing spear things.
Putridity for all. Putridity for all.
Okay, yeah. Let's just go in.
Shall prevail.
Let's go in. Let's see. You, the Beast, and Tamurkhan can go in a stack. You can go in a stack. Even you can go in. Let's get the Rot Knights ready to. No, actually, just start flanking immediately. And let's see if we can force these guys to pile up a little bit.
Larging, rancid footprints. Naga, Rats, Nurgle's herald. Lutrification, commander of the foul. The cycle continues. Decompose.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Position. Mighty
The Beast of Nurgle is kinda eating it.
most putrid. Follow Nurgle's side. Nurgle guides us.
Oh, that's not a good spot to forget about them.
Tainted one. Decomposition. Warriors of Nurgle. Pestilence comes. Aeon! Refinement comes!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's actually very not good.
We'll be back.
Yeah, actually very not good.
Conquest.
Yeah, all that babysitting, and then they got caught out by the squeakers. Yeah, we're just going to get them out of the map.
Tamurkhan! Nurgle blesses.
Wait, we don't really want you to be
Warriors of Nurgle.
on the forefront.
Wing supper.
Spreading decay. Lutrification.
Okay, this unit needs to run away.
Torso. Maggoting moves. The roar surges. For sure. Urge to defile.
Yeah, just get out of the map. Get out of the map.
and contaminate.
Yeah, we need to kill the giant.
Maggot Lord. Clumsy child. Mighty decay. Bring in the rot. In my gut.
Yeah, this looks messy, but I don't think it is. I think we're actually doing pretty well.
Disappointed. Trail of maggots. All right. Things shall prevail. Yeah. Best God bearer. Arosa. Nasa
Yeah, you need to go back. You need to go back.
corruption.
These guys are fine. Keep an eye on the chariots.
Tamurkhan. By my
These units are going to get wiped out.
the corruptor's will. For the Maggot Lord.
Yeah, got him.
Nurgle's favorite. Nurgle damns you.
Let's heal this guy and let's actually spam spells.
Blessed. For Nurgle. Quill. Defilement comes. Putrefaction.
Oh, okay, got him. Tamurkhan can help out here. You can do damage there, you can do damage there. We do have enough charges for one more heal in this map, so we can probably keep these guys, or at least one of them.
We are the plague. Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah, we did get our cavalry unit out of the map though, so chasing is a little bit worse. Wait, let's do this. Just try to make sure he doesn't run out of the map. Yeah, let's get the Nurglings. Let's get these guys on this side. Yeah, we want the characters to have a cleaner path to the Lord. Come on, come on, come on.
Leader of blight.
Get 'em. Okay, you can go next to each other. Come on, 3 more. Is there no one else?
Filth shall prevail.
Come on, a little bit. No, 99. Okay, this guy. We're at 199. What can you do? Yeah. No more healing. Hey Geraldo. Yeah, hey Zil, sorry. See you later. Yeah, is that Epidemius or a generic Nurgle unclean one? It's a generic one. Yeah, we're this is early days, Jora. This is early days. Yeah, thank you for believing in me. But yeah, it's going to be a while until we get Epidemius. So occupy or loot and occupy? What a question. As sad as it is, I do want the 11 infections here.
Bring me the spoils, Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, what do we get with salt? Income and recruitment cost. Hey, we'll take it. We'll freaking take it. We got flammable. Yeah. What if we just merge these two weapons? Spell resistance 20%. Wow, what a top deck. Obsidian lodestone, meat obsidian lodestone. Nah, this is a troll. This must be a troll. Yeah, guys, what have you done? Who have you been talking to? Wait, I'm going to take this. Speed 10% for all units. And then we're going to abandon the red line again. We'll keep going down the yellow line. Actually, we can start saving points on him, so we can get all of these points a little bit earlier. Plague duration, chance of spreading. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be good because we are going to be spamming Tamurkhan with movement range plagues, and yeah, those spreading is not going to be a big deal, a bad deal for us. You haven't been the one doing stuff, Hauser? Okay, we'll trust you.
Corpses for the corpse flies.
We'll trust you this time.
Befoul the
Yeah,
world.
this stuff better not happen again. Okay, go in front here. Yeah, as long as they're reinforcing each other, he's not going to be in any danger. Now, we want to get 5.1 levels more on Tamurkhan. Yeah, we want to get Tamurkhan on his little toad dragon. And yeah, the fun can officially begin once we do that. Okay, let's do that as well. Difficulty level, Nurgle corruption, military crackdown, level of control. Okay, so we're never going to get another rebellion in this settlement, right? Allegedly. That's just not gonna happen. We have 3 turns. Yeah, so it's been 1 turn. The plague did not spread. Oh, the plague spread up here. Wait. How does this work? Oh, creating... Yeah, this is just for creating plagues. Well, kind of a bummer. Kinda a bummer. Yeah, but 2 more fights. Sin, Slanesh, Norska. Yeah, but we're not fighting Warriors of Chaos, Korn, Slanesh, Sin, or Norska anymore. Fudge. Are we gonna get stuck with this guy? Yeah, we're going to get stuck. This is Ogre, this is Ogre, this is Greenskin.
You dare approach me. If I don't like what you say, Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
Wait, let's see what's happening here.
I can't let any challenge go up.
That's 400. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. Yeah, I don't like this a little bit. If we were heading up north, we could have gotten Archeon. And yeah, we probably would have done this by now. So this is something that I don't like, but if we left one of the settlements unoccupied and we sack them every turn, we can just farm. We can farm reputation that way, right? Is that a thing? Yeah, but that's something that I would not really love doing. Yeah, no, this is actually bad. So we're at a dead end because we went south. We're actually unable to reach to fill out the fealty with this guy. That means we cannot get another character. Ooh, that's something that's blindsiding me a little bit. Yeah, we were too efficient and effective, so we killed everybody that gave us points down here.
War boss, innit?
Yeah,
Make your offer.
freaking hell. They cost 7. No, we need to get aligned with this guy, and we don't have any Warriors of Chaos, Korn, Slanesh, Cinch, or Norska units down here to kill. So we're actually locked out until we fill out the meter with this guy. Just create 2 plagues. Yeah, but that's going to take us 5 more turns, I think. Yeah, 2 more turns until we can create 1 more plague, and then 3 more turns after that. Yeah, and if we went north, we actually could have gotten the next character by now. Or yeah, probably by now. Which is a little bit complicated.
Dominance through decay.
Yeah, but we are already committed to going south. No point worrying about it too much. Yeah, we're probably going to just have to do the plague thing. Another thing that's bothering me though, in 5 turns we're going to have wiped out most of the green skin armies here. Yeah, we're actually suffering from success. Can we open a second front line and take Archeon? Yeah, there is. So next turn we will be able to recruit some units, but we'll be able to recruit only these 3 units. There is no way we can kill Archeon with just 3 units, right? And those are not even the... Yeah, Archeon is not an option. Going after him is not... is just not an option.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, no, we have committed already. We're going to conquer the mountains here. Wait, we don't really like the mountains though. Wait, what's the victory condition? Grimgore and Goldtooth, yeah. We're going to be going after Goldtooth and Grimgore, I guess. Who are you fighting?
But do it quickly.
Trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we wanna take a detour, go kill Astragoth, take over this spot.
What we are doing here?
Or we can go take. What if we kill Astragoth and then double back and start killing challengers of Khorne? Maybe somebody else up top here.
Let's have you then. I'll hear what you say, so I can shove the words right back down your throat.
And in the meantime, we can make friends with Grimgor. I don't hate it. Yeah, and then we make a cultist. We send the cultist down here while oh wait. We don't need the building anymore. Since we already recruited the units. Haha. Hehe. Okay. Yeah, could have broken this down less than. Never mind. So we are going to make a cultist building here, send a cultist, make a cult, and then teleport Tamurkhan back in something like 10 turns. And in the meantime, let's go do some shenanigans here against Astragoth. Yeah, actually. I don't know. I actually don't know. A part of me doesn't want to move away from Grimgor because Grimgor is going to be huge source of money and experience for us.
Say what you gotta say.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to kill Grimgor and we'll decide what we want to do later afterwards. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. We'll kill Grimgor and we'll see in what direction we want to move later. And in the meantime, we will send a cultist to make a cult down here. We can also make a cultist to make a cult up here and teleport Tamurkhan up top. Yeah. Does teleportation cost infections? Do we need to stockpile some infections for the TP? That's kinda interesting. Yeah, but since we can teleport Tamurkhan, it's going to be a little more, a little easier. Okay. Raise Nurgle corruption to 70. How's the corruption? 33. Oh, yeah, we're getting 70 here easy next turn. Okay, well, that's going to be how much money? That's going to be 200 infections also. Okay, perfect.
Our host grows as our enemies fall.
Or swing east, get Zatan and get village. Yeah, but village is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's going to take 6 or 7 turns to get the points for Kazik. It's too far. It's too far away. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, one way to do it is to have one of these two settlements unoccupied and just keep sacking them for a couple of more turns until we get Kazik to level 7 to fill T7. Yeah, because we went straight down. We caught all the armies inside of settlements. They were still recruiting whenever we were killing them. So that is actually slowing us down. That's slowing the fealty down. We were too efficient at killing the Norska armies. We killed them in less fights than the game intended, probably. And that's why we don't have enough fealty now. What a first world problem. Okay, anything else? No. Okay,
Corpses for the corpse spies.
yeah, let's just end the turn, see how these guys react, see how these guys react, and we'll do our thing as well. Oh, no.
I dislike the auspices.
This is meh. It's slightly meh.
Champion of decay. Impulsive. Leader of the putrid host.
Okay, so
The chopper is in
they have a full army here.
smack you when you say something I don't
If we get a peace treaty with them, we can focus on this side only, and then take the army, kill this settlement, take this settlement, take this settlement. Yeah, let's do that.
Where's my manners? Come and
Right, but first,
fuck right, Nurgle.
let's get the war shrine. Get the war shrine and one of the beasts of Nurgle. We can let the other one go for now.
Defiler.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack
720 and you have a deal, friend.
I don't like.
Now on one side I am hesitant to take a peace treaty here. On the other hand, this will make us wiggle around in place, so let's not do it. Yeah, because we are going to go through the opposite direction. If this army was placed here, it would have been actually perfect. We could have just reinforced, killed the army here, take one turn off to take the ice spear and then go back. But yeah, this is a little bit more awkward.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can
Yeah,
smack
screw it.
you when you say
720.
something I don't
We'll go kill them later.
Pestilence is all. The tasks demand you endure.
Okay. Move here.
Vile is our spore.
Move here.
Wind signals.
Is everybody reinforcing? Everybody's reinforcing. Dude is going to take a step back. I know it. But there's not a lot we can do. Okay, so
Hand of rock.
do we sell these two items for money, or do we, yeah, do we fuse or do we salvage?
You will feed the Earth Father.
Desolation for all.
Yeah, it's a waste either way. Either way, we're minus value. Honestly, I don't feel like gambling. Let's just salvage. We can use the money. Is 1000 gold making a difference for us right now, though?
Nurgle champion. Master of hosts.
Yeah. Let's make that decision later. We'll see if we need the money or not.
New conquests.
1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Everybody's reinforcing. Oh, orc beacons. Orc beacons are actually kinda dangerous. Yeah, but we are taking the fight with Tamurkhan. That means we're progressing. We're going to put all of this experience on Tamurkhan, which is very good for us. The map is also narrow, so that means there is a higher probability that we can actually make these guys bundle up on us. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, let's get the Chaos Shrine killed. Let's get our Chaos Shrine killed.
Serve the plague
I think I can do it.
Maggot Lord.
These guys are the front. These guys are the back. These guys are also in the back. Okay, more back. The Rot Knights, we're not going to play with them if we can afford not to play with them at all. Okay, Chariots.
Nurgle's herald.
Yeah, I think we have enough characters here to make them stack up on us, so that we can maybe nuke them a little bit. Now, we don't have the spells for that, but I think we can figure it out. Okay, let's go here, start the pile up. Hopefully everything works out well. Yeah, if we can start a pile up, deal enough damage to get some kills to fill in the shrine, I think that can be pretty good for us. Wait.
Slouching onwards.
So
Creaking fudge
let's get these guys to move forward together. You wanna be a little bit more careful. You wanna be a little bit more careful. You also wanna be a little bit more careful. Let's go into the big guns.
sickness. With toxic intentions.
Yeah, this is also kind of convenient. We're pretty close to the exit.
Tamurkhan. The cycle continues.
Okay, that was an overcast. We did take a little bit of damage. Yeah, what we really want to take care of is the shrine. Have the shrine healthy. Ooh.
For the Fly Lord.
Speaking of,
Spread Nurgle's love. Sent by darkness. Move on them. Spreading ruination. Guided
Nah.
by chaos.
not our shrine, anything but our shrine.
Despair in tow. Move on them! Spreading ruination! Bringing sickness! Nurgle! Yes, defilement come! Move! Forward!
Okay, let's get the beasts of Nurgle out of the encirclement.
Guided by chaos! Unbridled destruction! Mighty decay! Where the Fly Lord commands! We are the plague!
Okay, heal the shrine so the shrine can heal everything else, not kill. Okay, go for the archers.
A sickly scheme! A maggot-strewn path! Plague and filth!
Yeah, how are we doing?
Spreading ruination!
We're actually not doing too horribly. Yeah. This was definitely not the plan, but we're doing okay. Everybody is also stacked up here, so let's get it. There is Tamurkhan.
Blessings of decay!
Get him, get him.
Thralls of decay!
Okay, that's come on. It's going to fill up the fill it up. That one burst. Everybody doing okay?
The Plague Lord's wrath, bringing sickness. Make cadavers.
Okay, this beast of Nurgle is done.
Serve the Plague Father.
Yeah, let's get the shrine in here, and we are going to try to kill the shrine. Yeah, this is a little mess.
Let there be butchery.
Hey, Propovednika, you're a fan of the worm?
Pestilence comes.
Nurgle's favorite.
Kill! We are the foul. Ready to defile.
Okay, wait. Guys, the only bad thing here is, can we get enough captives?
The corruptor's will.
Fighting vampire counts with Lizardman Air Force feels like cheating. Yeah. Also, Skaven. Skaven are so good if you fight them
We love the sick.
with the Air Force.
Nurgle's herald. Tainted one.
Okay, you getting healed up? Yeah, we're getting slightly healed up. Maybe. Yeah, probably should have brought the chariots in a little bit closer.
Virulent warfare.
Yeah, hindsight 2020 always.
Mighty decay.
Okay, and then keep casting spells.
Seas of blood.
What this? Ooh, refraction. You can go here.
Slaughter.
Let's heal the shrine.
Nurgle's herald. Most putrid. Putrefaction. Decompose.
Yeah, okie dokie. Well, yeah, at least we did heal up the shrine. The shrine started the fight at 40%. Oh, we didn't even lose a single entity. Yeah. Feels like we're getting them. It's cheating and he should feel bad. Yeah, Tamurkhan OP, and we don't even have the good abilities on Tamurkhan yet. Okay, ooh, enemies captured. Let's get the infections.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Yeah, probably we should have let some more of the enemies go, so we can get more captives this time around. Ooh,
Tamurkhan,
might have been a good idea.
by rot
We're waiting for level 12, so yeah, let's just scooch everybody. Scooch, scooch. This guy cannot reinforce, unfortunately.
Lord of Nurgle! Dominance through decay! Noxious growth!
And yeah, let's keep putting the experience on Tamurkhan.
We endure and thrive!
new conquests.
Yeah, I think it's just a tiny bit sad that we don't have the Lord, we don't have the Chieftain that's going to get points for killing greenskins. Yeah, my efficiency hurts a little bit. We're getting all these big greenskin fights, no allegiance. No losses, the true Temi experience. Hey, Funny. You started yesterday as well? Super strong? Yeah. Yeah, the min max, the sacred min max.
Virulent warfare!
These units we're not going to actually. You know what? Get the Rot Knights in as well. Yeah, let's get our other characters in, and we'll go find our character and kill him. Okay, we're going to need the ogres as chase units. Where are you hiding your... Yeah. Where the Lord at? Okay. Let's try to do a little bit of damage to the Lord. So, go over here. Come.
Obey!
Yeah, so if we kill their Lord first, that's the easiest way to maximize the amount of captives that we can get here.
Forward, host! A new locus!
With toxic intentions! Urge to defy!
Oh wow.
Crush them underfoot!
We love the sick! The corruptor's will! Pestilence comes!
Tamurkhan!
Futility for all! They die! Or say so! Plague and filth!
Tamurkhan!
Okay. Finish him.
Leader of desolation! Sure thing!
A sickly steed! Ready to
Okay.
defy! Forward!
Get him, boys.
If I coulda, munch 'em!
Lord! Yes, easily. Desolation through Nurgle.
We need them to break.
Nurgle's host
Come on, break, break, break.
bring rot, make war. For Nurgle. Blessings of decay. Thralls of decay. Make them wither. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Come on, come on, come on, break. God damn it.
Nurgle's favored. We are the first.
Yeah, they just don't want to give us captives. It's a conspiracy. So we need to get 125, no, 133 captives here to get 100 infections. Are there that many units alive on the map? Yeah, possibly, possibly.
For the Fly Lord. We love the sick. Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Okay, what are these guys? Arab boys. Get 'em. Where are our other face units? We're not getting those. Yeah, let's cast some spells. That actually heals heals the units.
Utility for all.
And do we have effectiveness on the war shrine? Not really.
We are the
Yeah, we lost a little bit of health on the war shrine here.
cleave and contaminate. Spreading corruption.
Oh no, but yeah, it's true. Just invest in leadership debuffs. Yeah, we have a leadership debuff on Temi. We do have a.
Guns out, boys. Virulent warfare.
Yeah, so we will be okay for most fights. Because, dude,
Desolation.
if we get 400 captives, we're done.
Consider it done.
Usually we get like thousands of captives. We just need 400. The problem here is that their army was already kinda zeroed out before the fight. So that's the only reason that we were actually tryharding here. In any other circumstance, it would not have been such a big deal. Okay. Get him, Teme, get him. Yeah, and again, look, look, look. 194.
Serve the plague, father.
199. Yeah, and if we... Okay, okay, okay. Heal the shrine. Oh, perfection. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, we even did a sneaky heal in at the end of the fight. Perfect. Only a couple of chariots got out. Everything else we wiped out. Let's figure it out. Let's see if we got him. Okay, yeah, perfect. We even have 150 over. We needed 400 captives. We even have more than that. Perfect. Nurgling Palanquin.
Tamurkhan, warlord and
Where you at?
conqueror.
So, this little thing makes us a bigger target, but it does give us more health. So, is it worth it? I have no idea yet. Yeah, health and a lot of armor. Yeah, let's do it. Leave him on the palanquin. We'll figure it out. Rancid. Yeah, single target damage. Why not? Curse of the Leper. Curse of the Leper is melee reflect. No. My Rancid visitations might be actually even useful. So we'll check that out. Attrition, Nurgle corruption, local province, no. Missile, no. Oh yeah, let's save some points. Corrupted flesh, damage resistance, uses 1. Huh. Okay, so we have 20% damage resistance while we have 75% or more health points. But if we go under 75%, we lose it. I think that's what's happening there. Terror. Yeah, we're going to get that later. I don't like buffing just one unit. I saw there are some pretty decent stats we can grant them, but currently we only have one unit. We can wait a little bit. Kaisk is pretty good as a lord himself. Okay, save the points. Yeah, turned out I'm not saving the points for him, but you have chariots too, so 2 units. Yeah, kinda true. Now we'll get those later. Yeah, we're relying on the character a lot to start fights for us, to take out specific targets for us. I like him as he is. I like making him stronger a little bit. I think he has more utility than early game than buffing the Rot Knights. And we will buff the Rot Knights eventually anyway. Okay, let's go here.
Favored of Nurgle.
Yeah, what are we doing here? Yeah, I want more characters in case I decide to split them up a little bit. So let's start doing that. Gorgeous Rock.
We endure and thrive.
Lionel, grant us might. Let us settle. For great Nurgle.
What's the best use of the extra movement we have here on Tamurkhan?
Lord of Nurgle.
We can definitely take all the units that are not at peak health. Let's leave the War Shrine. We can heal the War Shrine. And then Tamurkhan. You can get him down here. Go down to the border.
The wind signals our approach.
Son of the sickly winds.
Now, if we had more information here, we could have made a easy decision. Yeah, if we knew, because Grimgor is coming for us. If he's coming from this side, we could have Tamurkhan march out here, then take Gorger's Rock as Tamurkhan reinforces, and then Tamurkhan goes down here, takes this settlement. But this is This is a little bit more dangerous. Because if we march Tamurkhan out here,
Lord's champion.
and it turns out Tamurkhan can't kill Grimgor, we'll be in a lot of trouble.
Weeping fate. Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah. This is just a much safer play, so we'll go with the safer play. Even though we technically can get one more settlement next turn with a riskier play, but with a riskier play, we can just end the playthrough. I don't like risky plays. I do take calculated risks sometimes, but this is not a calculated risk. This is just a gamble. If Grimgor is here, we lose. If Grimgor is not here, we win. We get a little bit more ahead. Yeah, that's a gamble. That's not a calculated risk. Sometimes if we had more information, we could have made a better decision. This is just the way it's gonna have to be for now. So let's leave it. Let's get the cultists. Okay, we do have a little bit of money left over. That's fine. Tamurkhan. And let's see if we can get a little bit extra money somewhere. Exquisite pain.
I serve at your pleasure. But know that such pleasures are mine to control.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of money that we managed to scam out. That's nice.
I am told you wanted.
Wait, they're going to give us 30,000 gold, 2,300 gold. That's so much money, but we don't want to get into that war. And everything else is done. You always take calculated risks, but you're bad at maths. Hauser, nobody believes you. Nobody believes you on the maths part. Wait, if we had a strain unlocked, can we get 2 plagues at the same turn? Or do the symptoms and the plagues have separate cooldowns? That can be pretty good for us if we can actually get 2 plagues. We do have the infections ready. Oh my god, so we can get 2 plagues in the same turn? Easy. Easiest next character unlock of my life. Yeah, Hauser, so we can get 2 plagues in the same turn? Yeah, okay. That's all we needed to know. We're fast tracking a rebellion here though. Instability. Yeah, perfect. So we can spread a plague with growth in our settlements, and we can spread a plague for movement range with Tamurkhan. Oh, where is Grimgor? Fudge. Fudge. We could have gambled. We could have placed Tamurkhan here. Ooh. What if we just reload the save really quickly? No, that was a joke, by the way. That was a joke.
Warlord and conqueror. Disease aplenty. Commander of Rot. Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll go kill Grimgor and we'll split up the army next turn. So first thing first, let's get Grimgor. Wait, 74. Yeah, we're not going to have enough movement. We can go to both spots. Well, we can.
Favored warrior. Not happening. I am ascendant.
We can do it if we have Tamurkhan reinforce here and then reinforce here, but then Tamurkhan is not going to get Grimgor's defeat trait, and no, I would much rather have Tamurkhan level up a little bit quicker here.
Feed yourselves.
By the way, before we start this, Nurgle corruption, weapon strength. This sucks. It could have been nice to get the cycle build time in the main settlement. What if we give ourselves? Yeah. What if we skip campaign range? What can we get? What can we get that's OP? So we get growth, Nurgle, and cycle for the buildings. Tactical reload. Hey Giramoni, what if we save scammed in Ironman? Yeah. No, look. To be fair, I did reload yesterday a little bit whenever I was exploring Tamurkhan, the start, but we're not doing that. Yeah, we can get casualty replenishment, melee and melee defense, melee attack on Tamurkhan Chan, and then go Nurgle, cycle, and growth. Also, the cycle reduction on a plague. If we have a cycle of 4 turns, this is going to decrease it to 3 turns, or is this going to reduce the cycle by 1 turn every turn? So if we have a cycle of 4 turns, is it going to put it down to 2 turns? Do you guys remember? Yeah, sorry about the questions. I'm new at using plagues, but yeah, do we have information on that? Like, is this going to reduce the cycle time by 1 each turn, or is it just going to reduce from 6 to 5? -1 turn cycle flat. Okay, so it's just a one-time reduction. It's going to make it from, yeah. Well, that's not that good, because I'm thinking, is it going to be more worthwhile? Wait, do we have a plague here? Oh, we already do have a plague.
Trouble.
I really want to go campaign movement range though. I really want to go campaign movement range. Yeah, screw it. We don't have a lot of military buildings anyway. And then we can go here. And go plagues, growth, oh damn, construction cost. What if we just get a random stuff here so that we unlock more pathways? We're going to lose on a little bit of growth, but yeah, great. Let's just unlock new stuff. Wait, no way, we can spread one more plague after this. New chieftain available, field increase. Okay, wait, before we do anything, let's get a chieftain. So, we're killing. What are we killing? Lizardman, ogre. No. Greenskins, Skaven, green. Yeah, looting. We're also looting quite a bit. Yeah, and this guy, what's he gonna give us? Income from looting settlements? Stupid. Wait, raiding, stock, ambush, sacking. Oh, but this is replenish only after raising a settlement. Nah, we're not doing this. Yeah, let's get the short guy.
Dale, Castellan.
Okay, let's see what he gets.
Castellan.
Ooh, why is he level 7? Oh, and he gives mobility. Guys, easiest, best decision of my life. I'm not even memeing, honestly. Diplomatic with Chorfs, no. Reload time for Heroes Army. Post-battle loot, maybe. Ammunition and range. Funny. Funny. Yeah, I'm going to get the flash bomb. I'll always get the flash bomb. Okay, do you know what the funny part is? I think this guy is better than normal Castellans. I think that's kind of interesting.
Shoot the log, better roots. Great pestilence.
Okie dokie.
With hateful certainty.
Yeah, so yeah, you know what? Let's just do this fight nice and proper, and we'll have everybody split up afterwards. Pyrrhic victory, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's check items and such. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting fight. What's the utility with Ezar? Let's go. Like honestly, I would just get him for the movement range buff. Yeah, Dreadquake is absolutely broken. We can technically make an infernal guard army with him. Like we can definitely make a range army that's unstoppable if we invest enough points in those units. Oh wait. This is a mistake. Should have recruited them before we moved in. Ooh. Yikes, yikes. Probably the blunderbuss unit would have been nice here as well. Yeah, this is a little bit more on the hard mode than it should have been, but it's fine. We're gonna have plenty of fun with our boy Tommy. Okay.
Lygod's curses.
Let's fuse. Trickster Helm is insanely good. You can get this, and yeah, you're good. We have a Kaizg ability. What's his ability? Minus mess. Wait. Enables attrition for enemy armies in... Yeah. So we don't really want attrition. We want to kill healthy armies because healthy armies give us more money. Enables... Oh my god. Okay, this is also huge. I'm not even kidding. This is huge. Being able to replenish in enemy territory. And I don't even know what to say about full replenishment. Yeah, this is cheating. Yeah, let me actually check out the abilities. Completely refill movement range. This is a 10-turn lockout. Leadership. Okay, so interesting. Enables taking stance for all armies. Wait, stalking stance is when you can attack and get an ambush. Enables pet bits. Oh, so we can use underworld travel. Yeah, I didn't even see the abilities. Holy crap. That's insanely good.
You will not survive the putrid hosts.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if we should be holding that many points against Grimgor.
Rust and rot.
The abilities have 10 turn cooldown though. Yeah, I saw. The only downside. We're going to use our patented corner. We're going to go up the wall here. Not up the wall, but through the walls here. Yeah. I'm not even joking whenever I say maybe Tamurkhan, maybe one of the best things that Tamurkhan has is the wall breaker trait. Like, it's actually opening so many doors for us, the wall breaker. Okay, 5. You're also 5. They have a catapult, which is kinda scary for me.
That'll do. Wind supper.
Okay, if we go here, yeah, and let's take
Tamurkhan.
Mr. Tamurkhan.
Leading the way. Crush them underfoot.
Wow. Yeah, these guys are kinda smart, eh?
This way.
Okay. Let's break this section. Okay, we can actually break the fort wall here so that they cannot get on the wall on the towers. So let's do that. And then what we'll do is we're going to open the gate. Okay, go back here. We're going to open the gate so this guy can shoot a little bit. What the hell are they shooting at?
Bring rot, make war.
Okay, well, free goblin spear kill. That's fine, yeah. Oh, we're going to turn off the tower in a moment. Actually, you can get the gate. You can get here. And we can tank some of the artillery. Wait, how much ammunition do you have? Wait. 22? Okay. Well, not too awful. Let's get Tamurkhan to open the gates for us a little bit.
We are the foul. Force sent by darkness. Chaos Lord.
Oh. How the F did this actually happen?
Obey. By my savage spirit.
Yeah, so that was not okay. I told him to break down the wall here. Okay. Can you shoot Grimgar, please?
Tamurkhan.
Tainted one. Spread rot. Rules of decay.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting that the tower is not turned off then. There.
Good Lord.
Yeah, we are waiting for the ammunition to run out here. Oh, let's do this for now.
Crush them underfoot.
Any chance that worked? No, they're still shooting. Well, that did not do what we wanted it to do. Yeah, we're kind of protected from the gate here, by the gate. Let them spend the remaining of their ammunition and then find a way to kill Grimgor. Grimgor 9763, 142 armor, 8000 health. Yeah. Good thing he doesn't have regeneration, eh? Wait, any chance we can single target spell him to death?
Nurgle.
Tamurkhan. Corpse walking.
Bringing ruin. Grimace.
Yeah, let's start filling up the intensity of the war shrine. Wait, you don't wanna fight, you guys wanna fight, you wanna fight. Where is this guy? Okay. He's kind of special. We need him for the debuffs. Let's start healing the War Shrine. Did Tamurkhan also get the heal? Yeah, he did. Okay, good. Okay, let's kill the Black Orcs before Grimgor decides to join in.
Strength of the Earth Father! Putrefying!
Yeah, and mostly we're trying to get kills here so that this thing gets to full capacity. Okay, let's get everybody involved. The spellcaster does not have to get involved. Tamurkhan. Yeah, the War Shrine likes living dangerously. Yeah, we can keep debuffing, get the War Shrine back in. Yeah, we need everybody on the big bad, the Grimgor. Yeah, I'm kind of kidding, but I'm not really. He's doing actual damage. Let's go. Yeah, keep debuffing him. Yeah, keep an eye on the War Shrine. It would actually suck if we lose it. Okay, minus defenses and armor. Oh, Pelankin, bro. Move away. Yeah, we're doing a fairly okay job at decreasing Grimgor's stats. That's definitely helping. Okay, get our little slugs to finish him off and we'll be a-okay. Yeah, we can also do a little explosion here. Beautiful. Yeah. Get you guys inside. Maybe you can get inside as well. Okay, Mr. Slug, finish of the guy. Come on, get him. Okay. And let's keep pushing. Yeah, let's bundle up and keep pushing. Who's not doing well here? Everybody's doing well. Okay. Yeah, the Chaos War Shrine is taking a little bit of damage. Get it in the back. Okay, we can debuff, we can... Oh, we don't have a lot of magic. Yeah, that was actually quite expensive. Spamming the rancid thing on our boy Grimgar. But hey, it did work. Okay, let's get the War Shrine out. Okay, wait. Get the War Shrine out. Yeah, I don't like the damage they put on it.
The crow requires. Reckon so. Bring rot, make war. Plague and filth. We are the foul with toxic intentions.
Yeah, we can. We have a heal ready. We can heal everybody up. Wait, actually, start healing the ogres. Maybe even get the ogres back.
Tamurkhan, souls for Nurgle.
And let's keep pushing. Usually if you push towards the minor supply location here, by the time you get to it, by the time you get through all the barricades, you have the fight won. Yeah, little tip there. You can also get out of the map. We can park you next to this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's not do anything suspicious. Yeah, Black Orcs and Orc Boys Bigans. Kinda dangerous.
Serve the plague, father.
Okay, go. Yeah, these guys are having a fun time. They're having a good time.
Bringer of desolation. For the Fly Lord. Spread
Yeah, get out. Oh, you can also get healed up next to the shrine in case we wanna put you in again. Okay, Tamurkhan.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Cultist War Shrine are better. Yeah, wait, can you stack War Shrines or do you get only one War Shrine regeneration at a time? That's also something that we're going to want to figure out. Okay, you can go here. Yeah, and easy.
Flash.
Yeah, we did this fight with almost 0 damage taken. The War Shrine was not at full health at the start of the fight. That's the only thing that took a little bit of damage. Yeah, but it would be also pretty good to have more than one War Shrine per fight. just in case one of the shrine, like even if they don't stack, in case one of the shrines took a lot of damage, we can dip out with the shrine with one of them and still have a healing shrine. 3 losses. Oh no. 1, 1, 1. F. Yeah, hopefully no characters. Oh, we got another Trickster Helm. We got 4,000 gold, 4,500 experience. And then I think we wanna occupy this. Defeated Grimgore. So now Tamurkhan has even more armor than the usual amount. Yeah. He's gonna be a beast. What we getting here? Health and regen. Melee defense for plague ogres. So currently we only have 1 unit, but we can definitely make a plague ogre stack with Tamurkhan. Well, probably not. We probably won't need it though. Okay, attribute unbreakable for Toad, unspeakable foulness. Let's get this because it will give us more charges on the ability. Yeah. Or we just get the armor piercing damage. You know what? We're probably not using the ability anyway. Yeah, let's just get the damage. You don't have Toad Dragons? Yeah, Tamurkhan is going to get a Toad Dragon in 3 levels. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. Heroic Blow. We don't really need missile resistance on Kaisk. He's... Oh, wait. Sorry, I was saving the... Yeah, we were saving the points. Melee. Melee. Extra powder is fine, and restock. Restock is also kind of nice, especially if we get some range units with him. Let's get ammunition, and we'll figure it out later. This guy is also getting leveled up slowly but surely. Okay, so why does this seem a little bit too convenient? It's a direct damage, area of effect direct damage, and it's on a 90-second cooldown. Why does that seem a little bit too good to be true? This one has uses, this one does not have uses, just the cooldown. And then also a melee attack buff for all allies. I am going to get the damage spell, and we'll figure it out. We'll replace the Herald with Blurple. Strong, yeah. Strong, I don't think Strong is a trait that we care for on a Herald. So, yeah, screw that guy.
Lord of Nurgle! Haste brings folly! Lord of Nurgle!
Lord of Nurgle. Okay. You friend can go here.
This way!
We can give him a Rot Knight next turn. Can a Rot Knight solo this? Probably not.
Favored warrior!
Can a Rot Knight and a Blunderbuss solo it? Probably not.
Master of hosts.
Let's get this guy. And we'll have him help out with Gorgeous Rock next turn.
Befoul the world.
Yeah, let's do this. Move closer. He's absolutely safe. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. And then,
Let's have you then.
yeah, Grimgor is almost DED dead.
My hatred is unending. The Fly Lord demands hate.
You can go down.
All will be pox. The wind signals our approach.
Okay.
Favorite of Nurgle.
Yeah, heal up the Rot Knight. That's such a
Of Nurgle,
huge difference in healing
we have moved
inside or outside of the settlement.
Lord of
Yeah, you can
Nurgle.
help. You can.
March, march.
Okay, what's happening? Leave this inside and then move down here. Okay, perfect.
Commander of Rot.
Yeah, we're going to take all the Nurglings. We're going to take all the Plague Toads. Give this guy a Rot Knight and take Gorgeous Rock with that army. Yeah, remind me to split the army up next turn. I think I'll remember, but just in case. Oh wow, this guy needs to go up to 10. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Your impudent hubris mocks Nurgle.
Well, I did something a little bit silly. I thought that we would have to fill up the fealty with this guy in order to get the next one. Turns out, yeah, we should not have recruited the Rot Knight here because we could have gotten a Lord instead. Not a Lord, but a Chieftain instead. Yeah, live and learn. I kind of do not regret getting the Rot Knight though. Having another Rot Knight is going to help us on the map, on the campaign map. Yeah, but I think first we are going to fill out, like recruit all the chieftains, and then we'll do whatever next. Because I think it's very important for all the chieftains to get on the map as soon as possible. Yeah, then we can level them up a little bit, and after we level them up a little bit and they're like a force on their own, we can get them into another army, and that another army can be another like a doomstack, because Tamurkhan is going to be a doomstack. We're going to be able to kill anything we want with Tamurkhan, right? So yeah, we're going to take all the excess power that we have with Tamurkhan, because if Tamurkhan can kill everything on his own, then we don't really need the units. That means the units can go with another lord, do other things on the map. Now, yeah, where is this thing coming from? It says we have chieftain options available, but we don't want to use them. We want to save the dominance. Okay, plagues. No. We said we're saving the points. Hard to hit.
I am ascendant.
Deadly blade. Okay.
Yes, I feel the power.
One Rot Knight kills 300 units in Siege's battle. Imagine having two of them. Yeah. Math is mathing. Okay, let's upgrade this, and one of the slots we're going to use for a basic military building, and the other slot is going to be for this thing. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Yeah, so we'll need 4,000 gold next turn to upgrade this. We'll save the money a little bit. Yeah, hopefully we find enough fights to make the money back. Check the quick deals. Grimgor.
You dare approach.
Yeah, Grimgor is surrendering. We actually did it. Okay, so cultist, that's the cultist building, right? Yeah. So we'll be able to get the cultist in 3 turns. He's going to spread the cult here in 5 turns, maybe. So we need to be ready to send Tamurkhan up top in something like 5 turns.
We endure and thrive. Desolation for all.
One thing though, the only thing that can mess us up is yeah, the only thing that I think can mess us up is if these guys siege the settlement and Tamurkhan cannot reinforce, and then they can kill these guys. So that's why I'm going to leave Tamurkhan outside, even though he's not going to replenish everything just as well. Okay, frogs.
Warlord and conqueror. Proliferate.
Okay, perfect, yeah. And then we'll take this army up top next turn. You're getting a cultist before you build the palisade. Yeah, no such luck, no such luck.
Peer down my gullet and see me truly.
No. But if we get a cultist earlier, that's also nice. But we're not going to count on it. Underway interception. Ooh, nice. Yeah, a small part of me wants to let him go, so we can farm him a little bit better for more infections, but let's not. Yeah, there is no guarantee that he'll be that we'll be able to get him next turn if we let him go. He might be at the edge of movement range. He might be even within movement range. But if we go get him, then we'll have to double back to the same spot. So it's going to take us 1 more turn to get to the settlement. Yeah. So for all of those reasons, let's just play it safer.
Of decay. Warriors of Nurgle. Serve the Plague Father.
Okay,
Warriors of Nurgle.
these guys are kinda wounded. Have them in the back. We'll want the chariot and these guys close so they can chase after we kill them. You can be here. And let's go poke with you.
Kill them all.
Let a million maggots bloom.
Yeah, I think if we kill the Mingler squigs, we should be able to run away. Shoulda, woulda. Okay, this is going to do a lot of damage, but it should not kill the units, which is actually what we want, right? Yeah, it killed a minimal amount of units. Okay, ooh, that's not a fun way to lose a character. Okay, run away, friend. Run away, run away, run away. Yeah, no way are we getting owned by wolf riders. The shame, the shame. Okay, try fighting the wolf riders. No, 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 no. 83, 78. Okay, so we should be just a tiny little bit quicker.
The Plague Lord's wrath with toxic intentions.
Okay. We did do what we intended though, which was to poke them so they come to us. We're going to get events for fealty where the chieftains argue. Yep. Interesting. Okay, let's get our Rot Knights involved. Show them what's up. Oh, why is Tamurkhan so fast? 66 movement.
Tamurkhan! Corpse walking! Blessings of decay! Me!
He's like, hey yo, what if we zoom a little bit? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, go here.
Tamurkhan!
Oh, we need to kill this guy.
The crow requires for the Fly Lord.
Let's actually pull back a little bit. We need to kill their lord before we continue fighting them, because we don't want to actually kill the units before they start running away, before they start routing.
Mutilation! For the Fly Lord!
Okay, don't kill them too much.
Forward! Strength of the Earth Father! Warriors of
Okay,
Nurgle!
those are decent to kill. Slow them down, move back.
Bring in the rots!
Okay, okay.
Make claim.
Ready to defy it!
Where are the chariots? Okay.
Maggot Lord!
Serve the Plague Father.
Yeah, we just want the units not to get out of the map.
Annihilate
The healing doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're going to get plenty of healing because we're in friendly territory. And I would trade health for infections right now. Yeah, Tamurkhan's army is plenty strong anyway.
Defilement comes.
It brings malady.
Okay, 2 more entities, yeah. Get every last one. Oh my god. Like this gives me a bad feeling that they might limit the labor mechanic on chorfs. It feels so good whenever you get like 5,000 labor from one fight with chorfs. It actually feels so good. Unfortunately, we can't do that with infections. Yeah, 85, yeah. Yeah, we'll still take it. We'll still take it.
Enjoy your deaths. My father will.
Enemy killed in battle. Confederation. Sure, ready for duty. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a guy that we swapped out so we can attack a settlement. Settlement receives plague. Yeah, we're spreading, boys. We're spreading the good name of the Plague Father. Grow your forces. Banner of Hellfire. We got the Banner of Hellfire yesterday. It's not good. Yeah, might as well. We might as well not have it.
Make enemy rot. Pox spreader. Magatonger. Bringer of Rictus.
Okay, so this army is not going to be too easy. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to yoink some more units. Let's get the more elite beast of Nurgle here, and let's get. Do we actually get the Plague Ogres? Oh, wrong army. Get. Get the guys here. Sec value. Yeah, we might loot and occupy the settlement here.
Warlord and conqueror. Make your offer, but do it quickly.
Yeah.
Before I kill you right where you stand.
Oh wow, 10,000 gold. Now we did a clean sweep.
That's it. You're going in.
Yeah, we did a pretty clean sweep against Tamurkhan. So what if we go to war with these guys as well?
So the boss is gonna have ya.
Yeah, because Tamurkhan doesn't have any armies, we can finish him off with whatever we have left here.
Lord of Nurgle.
Loud of Nurgle. Black Fang.
I am ascendant. Scatter them to the eighth wind. We bring their doom.
That's Grimgor your man? Yeah. DED dead.
Favored of Nurgle.
Rest in pieces. Also, I don't want to overextend.
Hand of rot.
Ha. You know what? We're going to go get the tier 5 settlement, actually. Let's do that.
How plague is. They can follow if they
Yeah, let's get the experience with Tamurkhan.
Maggot Lord. Rack and ruin. Lay them to waste.
Yeah, instead of starting a fight with these guys, unfriendly, yeah, we can probably make an army to go after them later. But there is a tier 5 settlement here that we can capture as a tier 4 settlement. Let's go do that immediately.
Lord of Nurgle. Bring pestilence. Milk. Organs. Gosh. At them, my host. Lygon's curses.
Wait, let's see. Minus, so 7,290 army upkeep. Get the trait.
My power waxes.
So almost 2,000 army upkeep decrease. Pretty insane, I'd say. Yeah, let's do this quick little fight, and then we'll have a slightly harder fight up top. If we're going after chorts, one of the chieftains gets points for fighting them. Yeah, actually we do have a chieftain that gets points, yeah. But mostly we're going to go for the tier 4 settlement. It's going to be... currently we don't even have a tier 3 settlement. Grabbing a tier 4 settlement I think is going to be pretty insane value. Tamurkhan, you have regeneration.
Spreading decay. Virulent warfare. Seeking victims.
4. You can be 2. But yeah, that's a nice little bonus. Okay, I think we can chuck Tamurkhan in. He can start dealing damage. He has regeneration. Yeah, we did it. We finally got regeneration on Temi. Our boy grew up. Okay, let's do this for no reason. Yeah, turns out he doesn't even need the dragon, the toad dragon, to solo this fight. which is pretty cool. Are you getting intensity? No, you're not. Yeah, let's get you some intensity. Yeah, if we get you some intensity, you can heal everybody up a little bit. Here's War Shrine. Yeah, we don't really want the War Shrine to fight.
We love the sick. Make clean. Bring rot. Make war. The cycle continues.
Yeah. Are we filling the shrine up? Nah. We only did damage, we didn't kill things, unfortunately. Okay, how is the shrine doing? Well.
March for Nurgle. Mighty decay. Decomposition.
Okay, hit these guys with some direct damage. Oh, oh, this is only around the character. Ooh. Okay, so that was the catch. Okay, but then we have a channeling staff that decreases the contagion also. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's heal up the War Shrine and we'll be out of the fight. Yeah, unfortunately can get captives from settlements. There's another chieftain that gets points for fighting Chorfs. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy is for dwarfs. The wolf guy is for Chorfs. Ah.
Take everything, but leave Nurgle's gifts. Tamurkhan.
I will see this world covered in muck and mire. Plague. Demons both.
Okay, move a little closer. Can you? No, this is going to be a problem.
Desolation for all.
I don't think we can one-shot the siege here. Should we try? Should we try one-shot it? Because the siege is going to have a huge garrison plus stuff.
Favored of Nurgle. Find a way or make one. Prepare my citadel. March and blight. Minusish Tadravshan.
We can also declare war on them, and maybe if we declare war on them, they intercept us outside. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, so now we're hoping they come out and start a fight with us. Yeah, and we're going to be one dominance off from getting one more character. Yeah, shucks. Yeah. We can probably spray... If we sack the settlement here... Yeah, can we find 5 infections somehow? Sacking the settlement here is going to give us 11 infections. Yeah, if we... because the fight... Ah, no, 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 no. Actually, we're good. If we loot and... yeah, if we loot and occupy, we're going to get another point. So we're actually good. Yeah, I think we're getting 2 points for this one.
Corpses for the corpse spies. Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, let's test it out. Crown of Command. This and that.
Yes, I feel the power.
Domination points are only for battles taken. Yeah, but oh, this only gives us fealty. It doesn't give us domination points. Why did it feel like we're getting domination points whenever we were creating plagues as well? Aha, aha. Yeah, that's okay.
Noxious growth.
Yeah, we're going to loot and occupy either way to get a little rebellion going on. We can sack settlements 2 times to get domination points. No, we'll be fine. If we sack the settlement, I think we can't get into it afterwards. So we're just going to loot and occupy. Yeah, awkward engagement map. Awkward map for engagement. Let's go here. You can go behind. Go more behind. You can be the flanker. And let's start moving everybody closer. I don't know why, but this corner feels right to me. Oh yeah, do not forget the Beast of Nurgle. That dude heals. Yeah, so the plan here that I think we can take the least amount of damage from is have these guys come to us so that the Rot Knights can flank. So we need all of do you have Brain Bursta? Ooh, that's going to be nasty. Or okay. Let's try to go get their Shaman then.
Herald of Nurgle.
Okay, yeah. Rot Knights are going to destroy the gobos there.
Sweeping death. Commander of the foul. Nurgle's vile magics. Herald of Nurgle. Leaving a trail of
Okay, yeah, let's kill their lord. You need to go back.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Trail of Magosa. There will be done. Chaos Lord.
Yeah, let's get the froggies involved. Debuff the guy. Yeah, that's fine. Goblin archers. These guys should not be doing too much damage, and I think we're doing it.
For the Flylord, sent by darkness.
Yeah, the Nurglings here are not doing too well.
With toxic intentions. So
Wow, why so toxic?
plague and filth. Spreading
Yeah,
ruination.
get out of there.
Herald of Nurgle.
Debuff the guy's melee attack. Yeah, makes things easier. And it doesn't seem like the Brain Bursta has done a lot against us.
Chaos Lord.
Yeah, we have that going for us. Let's go finish off those guys. Yeah, a little bit of extra damage.
Any final words? Burst, rock, burn.
Yeah, toads are doing fine. You're doing fine. Everybody's doing fine. Let's give this guy a heal. Everybody else is going to get a heal a little bit as well. You got a tier 4 unit in one of your caravans. What did you get?
We are the plague, ready to defile.
Wait, that's probably old link. Let me. Yeah, one of these should work, probably. Okay. Yeah. Let's finish off the character and we'll end the fight. It feels like we came over prepared for the fight. Probably we didn't have to split up so many of the units away from Tamurkhan. But on the other hand, having a decent army so that we can keep pushing with just this army stack is nice as well. Yeah, what if we give a couple more units here so that this army is actually viable? Yeah. Welcome everybody. Yeah. And it's a fight. Okay. Yeah, I'll check the Discord later. Let's keep playing. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience. Let's loot and occupy. Oh, wait. If we sack and then if we loot and occupy, we'll get enough to spread the plague. Yeah. Is gained primarily? Okay, so just for winning fights, events. Yeah, shucks, man, shucks. On the bright side, oh, we're still not getting a rebellion here? God damn, guys, god damn. I was hoping we could get a rebellion here. What if we put the army outside? Okay, yeah, perfect. So we can get we can get a rebellion here. If we lose the settlement, that's fine. We'll just recapture it, and we'll get more infections and more stuff that way. I think that's actually kind of value. Evil eyeball. Are we getting an evil eyeball? Yeah. Okay, huge thing. We do need to build this here. And we can rush cycle for 150 infections. So 50 infections each cycle. Ooh, that's actually pretty doable. Yeah, whenever we get our economy, like money economy under control, we can maybe consider rushing some stuff. Okay. Yeah, perfect. We can have these units get the eagle Iris.
Dominance through decay. Pestilence is all.
Let's have these guys channel some magic then. Okay. One more level to bubble boss, yeah. It's happening. Let's keep leveling the yellow line. And you got hit points, melee attack, armor and defense, speed. Let's get the plague thing. We can pop up plague on Tamurkhan soon. Wait, plagues. Okay, so we can get a plague with movement on Tamurkhan. Wait, do we already have it on Tamurkhan? That's who we gave it to? Yeah. Plagues. Recruit health. Cycle time. Wait, something shifted. The plagues are shifting? God damn. I thought they would have the same slots. Well, that's not nice. No, I'm kidding. That's actually fine. We'll figure it out. Winds of Magic reserves per turn. Wow. Yeah, is there anything the plagues cannot do? Seems like there isn't. Yeah, they can do anything. Let's do this. We're going to unequip old items and equip them on the armies. Wait, channeling. Okay, fuse. Material blade. No, let's not fuse those two items. And let's not fuse the breast cleaver. Okay. So you get the best things that we have. Sky Titan string. Yeah, you can take it. You can get the enchanted shield. Spell resistance, not that it matters in the least. Basic armor, trickster. You can get yeah, let's do it this way. Potion of toughness, because this guy, he has healing already, doesn't really need the potion of toughness. Breast cleaver, ward save, enchanted item, crown of command, and one of the pedestrians here, he's a cavalry sir guy. Spell shield and ethereal blade, and that's going to be it.
Champion of decay.
Let's go here.
Brings
Okay, so in case the chorfs attack us, we are actually kind of ready, kind of prepared. Okay, no, we're waiting for new characters. We don't want to spend the points. One last thing though. Challenge Subcorn.
is upon me.
Oh yeah, easy money.
Surely as mine is upon you.
60. I just wanna get a little bit of money so we don't get actually in a corner. Okay, done. Because if they took a settlement that gave us like 200 gold per turn, they could have knocked us into zero, into bankruptcy, and then we don't get replenishment. It's something that I'm trying to avoid always. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a rebellion here. Even if we lose the settlement to a rebellion, it's a tier 1 settlement. It's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, we can just recapture it. Yeah. Okay. This is hilarious because now we actually want them to take the settlement. If they don't take the settlement, if the rebellion army does not take the settlement, then I don't think we can kill the rebellion army and get the domination. Oh, perfect. That works as well. Just taking the siege works as well. We want fealty with just Ezar. Yeah. Sure. I don't know why they're being dramatic for 7 growth, but sure. Oh no. What you gonna do?
Right, Lord.
All life waits for death.
Find a way or make one.
Okay, we can yoink the caravan. That's going to give us money and infections, and then we can double back and get Jarnagrund. This this is a slight scam because they're Nurgle. They're going to disintegrate. We won't be able to get a lot of infections. I do not like it.
The world. This way. Faster.
Yeah, well, did we deserve the scam? I don't know. Maybe.
Molded in the Father's image.
What do you want, intruder? Should I call my men? Talking
Yeah.
is not my...
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. I don't think we're like, holy hell, if we actually get level 15 on Tamurkhan from this fight, there is a higher chance we would get level 15 on Tamurkhan from this fight if we attacked with Tamurkhan, but then there would also be a pretty good possibility that we won't be able to capture Jarnagrund in the same turn with him. Yeah, how did an ogre settlement get Nurgle rebels, man? Those are the real questions. Those are the actual real questions. Oh wow, that was a full whiff. Okay, now they have too many units, and because it's a caravan, once they run out of the map, we cannot chase them anymore. There is no follow-up fight, so we don't really care what we do here. We're going to max out the infections either way.
Sickly scheme.
This way.
So yeah, ironically, we don't have to worry about captives here too much.
Filth shall prevail.
Because we're going to get maximum amount of captives for infections either way.
Putridity for all. Thundering forth. Nurgle's favored.
Yeah, I'm trying to get our boys under control. Do you have a horse? Yeah, you do have a horse. Yeah, beautiful. Oh my god, we have all the numbers taken. Let's go. We'll start poking a little bit with these guys, even though it's not the smartest thing. Yeah, they have archers and spearmen. The only thing that can really mess us up. Okay, go here. Tamurkhan can push through. Yeah, let's go Tamurkhan. Yeah, if we do a little bit of damage here with Tamurkhan, the rest of the army is going to decide. Oh wait, we need to actually go. Can we kill the Lord? Okay, Tamurkhan is taking a little bit of damage. And I am quite liberal with that little bit. He's taking a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, we want Tamurkhan to kill this guy. Our other bro doesn't really matter what he does.
Yes, the
Go, go,
cycle
go.
continues.
Yeah. I would say we're in a pretty good situation. Yeah, we need Tamurkhan just to keep pushing for this guy. We don't need him to do anything else.
Serve the Plague Father. Bring in sickness.
Son of Nurgle.
Yeah, this guy is pretty good. He's hiding between the units to mitigate us doing damage to him. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of damage, but screw it.
Maggot Lord.
It's going to be more tedious if we try to mitigate the damage to 0. Yeah, because technically we can win this fight with just the characters that already have regeneration on them,
All shall die.
right? It's not impossible at all. Let's see. No, we're doing very well. Let's get back here. Yeah, peasant archers, too easy.
Nurgle's
And as long as we kill their character, we're happy. We're done.
Refinement comes. Bringing the rot. Pestilence comes.
Oh wow, so we are already healing everybody here. I think that's why we're not losing any of the units. Yeah, these guys are getting overhealed.
Spreading decay. We love the sick.
Okay, that was not the plan.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Blood for all.
I, holy crap, Tamurkhan, you had one job, just bonk the enemy lord. Bonk him. 207. Okay, yeah, they'll get him eventually.
Trinity for all.
Yeah, in the meantime, we can level up some of these guys. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, get as many of them as we can, and we'll end the fight. Yeah, pretty clean. Everything is in order. Rank 3. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not the hugest fan of the chaos of the Nurgle chariots. Yeah, where are my strong chariots? These are not it. Where are my gore beast chariots? Okay, pretty clean sweep. 64 remaining. Yeah, that's nice. We're going to get so many captives here. Again, sadly, any captives that we get above 400 don't matter. Yeah.
Let go.
Tamurkhan.
And now for the WTF part.
Crush them. Ula of Makas. Master of Hosts.
Wait.
Ha! Ekwazok. Ula of Makas.
Wait. Why is there a second army here?
Ekwazok.
What is this scam? Holy hell.
Nurgle's champion. Ekuti. Ula of
Yeah,
Makas.
I was ready for this army. I was not ready for this army.
Ekwazok.
And they have 3 hell cannons, which are
Desolation for all.
pretty scary.
Lord of Nurgle.
Give me a second to think about what we wanna do here. In the meantime, let's take care of the little rebellion over here.
Gladly. Nurgle's leash is long.
Oh wow, we can only get one army in the fight.
For Nurgle's cycle of life and death, we must kill.
Yeah, let's do this. And we can solo the fight with just the knights here. Yeah, let's see. Give you the good items. Iron cross item, that's fine. Press cleaver. Oh wait. Talisman, endurance, and we don't even have an arcane item. Sure. Yeah, and give to banners. Let's go. Yeah, let's practice our charging a little bit. 7 dominance points. Oh yeah. Okay, now the only question is which of the chieftains can kill 3 Chorf stakes by himself? Is there anybody that flies? Do we get a flyer from the chieftains. That can actually help us quite a bit. Right, no joke, help us out. No flyer chieftains, well, RIP 07, all that good stuff. You think neither of the chieftains gets a mount? Yeah, we'll probably just get the guy that's that wants to kill Chorfs, and that will be that. That seems logical. Yeah, let's start charging the crap out of the dudes. Before we start charging the crap out of the dudes, let's bless them a little bit with some magic. Kazik has a built-in flying mount, yeah, but we need the flying mount right now. If there was a chieftain that had a flying mount on recruitment, that would have been a clear choice. Yeah, currently we don't have a way to kill the hell cannons. Yeah, the hell cannons are going to be a menace. And the hell cannons, they can literally take out whole units before they run out of ammunition.
Trail of Nurgle. Spread rot. Decomposition.
Okay, yeah, let's fluff everybody up a little bit. There is no way we cannot do this, right? There's just no way we actually lose this.
We love the sick. Putridity for all. Trail of Nurgle. Bringing the rot. Herald of Nurgle. We are the foul.
Evolved Chaos Lords can fly? Yeah. Yeah, we need an immediate solution. Like this turn, anything else is just a no-no. Okay. Okay, how much Winds of Magic do you have left? Damn it.
Virulent warfare. Defilement comes.
Right, let's go this way.
Urge to defile. We love the sick. Spreading decay. A maggot-strewn path. Bringing the rot.
Yeah, we actually want the spellcasting on the knights rather than the character here. He's not going to handle it well.
Trinity for all! We are the foul!
Yeah, that did a good amount of damage.
New position! Spreading the star! Make them wither! Tamurkhan expects devastation!
Okay, let's stay and fight. We're turning our back to the units, so they're doing a little bit more damage than they should. We can also do this. Yeah, they have 0 melee attack. Easy.
Pestilence will! Herald of Nurgle!
Okay, yeah, just get in the woods. Yeah, these guys always crumble so easily whenever we play. But if we play against them, nah. They're freaking immortal. You could find a way or two to lose that, yeah. Same Hauser. 100% same. Okay, that's a pretty lonely unit. Let's go do some company. I think they don't have any Winds of Magic left. Feels like they don't have Winds of Magic left. Okay, easy. Yeah, are they also exhausted? No. Because exhaustion also messes up your leadership, right?
We love the sick!
Yeah, this looks like... Oh,
Trinity for all!
they do have Winds of Magic left. Okay, this unit is going to be pretty easy to kill. Yeah, it's outside of the area of influence of the Lord. Plus, it's a pretty weak unit. Yeah, it's finally happening. Okay. One final push. Let's not take any unnecessary damage here.
Herald of Nurgle!
Okay. We have buff items here, plus, yeah. Maybe we will lose less. Yeah, easy. I was gonna say maybe we'll lose less entities on the knights, but we did fine. What? Rot Knight? Yeah, Alt F4. Accidentally my game crashed. Oh no. Restart campaign. I think we did enough. I think we did enough of the resets. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting scammed on the infections because they crumbled. We didn't technically kill them, so yeah, scumbags. Scumbags.
Herald! Busy! Vomiting!
Okay, let's do this first. So something that we can do is get one of the guys. Bretonia Cafe Kislev, okay. This guy surely has regeneration, so that's also going to be pretty good, right? Skin wolves. Ooh. Maybe not skin wolves, but a war mammoth. We can use a war mammoth. Feral mammoth. I also think we're going to skip the feral guy. Let's get him. Yeah, it feels like he'll be okay. Is there anything spell? Okay, we can get 2 Cygors with this guy. What else does he give us? Yeah, so we don't really need I actually don't care about anything else. I just want the chieftain that's going to give us the best opportunity to kill to take over Jarnagrund this turn.
Tamurkhan.
Yeah, I think we're going to commit and go for Jarnagrund this turn. This is pretty tempting. This guy has a leadership lower than... So, yeah, Aura of Madness, but this only affects enemies that are trying to run away. Yeah, since I don't have a lot of information anyways, let's just get the guy with the Chaos Dwarfs. Don't worry about it too much. Ambush stack, yeah, that's all okay. Let's get him in the army. Ammunition.
Desolation for all!
Okay, do we want armor or do we want hit chance? Let's go with hit chance. Eight, yeah, okay. You want to be a little bit tankier, and he does have regeneration. Brown wolf, who would have known?
March death! March decay! Fall upon their ranks! New conquests! Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, and up top, up here, what can we get? We can get a Beast of Nurgle. Yeah, the Beast is going to be able to tank a little bit of the damage.
Move! Feet fast! The Fly Lord demands haste! Crush them!
Yeah, this is going to be probably too hard, but let's figure it out. They have a Lamansu. Lamansus are pretty brutal. They have 3 cannons. They have blunderbuss units. They have fireglaive units. We don't really have decent solutions for any of those units.
I, Tamurkhan, lead you.
Yeah.
Magatanga!
Yeah, we're in slight doo-doo.
Fly God's curses.
Yeah, so there is this pretty good possibility that we lose or draw this fight, but even if we do that, we can come back later. It's
Rupture the defenses.
it's going to be all right. So yeah, how can we do this? Let's give you a range damage mitigation. This is fine. You can get the breast cleaver and endurance. What do you need? Crown of Command and Trickster Helm. Yeah, just make him as good of a fighter as we can make him to be. Death Frenzy. Yeah, we don't really care for that. Armor, melee. Yeah, Charm Shield is good. And you can get healing and Titan. Okay, so you can also fight a little bit. Spell Shield, yeah, this way. And you can get the Spell Shield. Okay, skills.
God for deconstruction.
Decisive defeat. So game is saying there is no way we win this. I also think there is probably no way we win this, but yeah, let's do it for science. I don't know if all of their units are on walls and we bonk all of the walls down. Oh yeah, maybe we can split the fight, kill some of their units on approach, chase them out. That might work maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be more disappointing, if we lose the fight or if we actually win the fight.
Son of Nurgle.
Like, if we win this fight, what does that even mean?
Ready to defile. For the Maggot Lord. Bringer of desolation.
Uh-huh.
Bringing sickness. Despair in tow. Forwards, host. Move.
Plague and filth.
We love the sick. Where chaos commands. The crow requires.
Zano Nazaras!
Okay.
Off we go.
Oh.
Spread
Oh. I completely forgot about this little shit.
Refinement comes.
To talk about disaster.
Spreading destruction. Serving Nurgle. Good plan. Find a meal.
Okay, so in about a minute we're going to get one more bombardment. Try not to eat it.
Putrefying. A new locus. Slouching onwards. Tamurkhan.
Okay, I'm a god gamer. They're not going to get any reinforcements because they already have too many units on the map.
Bring rot, make war. For the Fly Lord. Crush them
Yeah.
underfoot. Corpse walking. For the Maggot Lord. Warriors of Nurgle. Bring it wood. Virulent warfare. A new locus.
Okay, at least we're done with the bombardments. Now let's go start breaking down some walls.
Riding on.
Dude. What the actual fuck?
By my savage spirit.
Yeah, that might have ended the whole fight for us.
Maggot Lord.
He definitely took too much damage there.
For the Maggot Lord. Nurgle's favorite. Death comes.
Yeah, that was an actual disaster. Holy crap. Yeah, sorry guys for screaming. Didn't mean to do it. Okay.
Son of Nurgle. Cleave and contaminate. Tamurkhan. Crush and bleed.
Okay, so the bull is going to land.
Bringer of desolation. For Nurgle. Warriors of Nurgle. Conquest.
Yeah, we're very likely going to lose the siege here, but it's fine. I would say we have like 10% to win this, maybe. Oh yeah. Get back.
Tamurkhan. Pierce flesh.
Go, Tammy, go. Go, Tammy, go. You can help out over there.
Death comes.
Oh my god. The bait.
Bring rot, make war.
Okay. Can we have this guy shoot down the flying beast before we actually get oh yeah. How about now?
We are the foe! Bringing ruin! Immediately! Disease follows me, moving out! Inexorably! We love the sick! For destruction!
Okay, you can also go here. Can we bait some more shots here? I think they're helping us bring that stuff down. Okay.
Futility for all! Virulent warfare! Die! Atatrikazan! Waddle! Zanu Nazaras! Grimaskrum! Magaglord! Cleave and touch!
Yeah, do you know what is going to be hilarious if it happens and what might happen? The map might crash out because of this one unit.
Leading the way. Blessings of decay.
Okay, wait, come on.
Thralls of decay. Nurgle's hostmaster. We are the foe. Crush and bleed.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was actually kind of expensive. Let's get these units over here.
For Nurgle. Champion to champion. When do we
You can go here. Okay, yeah, what's with the freaking tower, man? What's with the freaking tower? And all of these sections are invulnerable, right? Yeah. The one right side thing here is I guess we're killing these units one by one. That's not a bad thing for us.
Son of Nurgle. Easily. With me.
Yeah, this is a cooldown spell. Yeah, we're also charging up the Shrine of Nurgle. Go, Tammy.
Blade fathers, chosen.
Where the shrine at?
Ready to defile.
Yeah, we're getting stuff done.
Bringer of desolation.
Yeah, let's try to break down some of these walls here.
No Apostle! Chaos Lord!
Ancient one.
Enemy reinforcements approaching. Yeah, sure.
All right,
Let's get here.
go!
Let's get here. Let's get here.
Spreading ruination! Spirit corruption! Seeking victims! Anfa Agrimazul!
Nurgle's herald.
Bring rot, make war!
Okay, move away before you get shot,
Desolation through Nurgle.
friend.
Pierce flesh.
Yeah, let's keep Swiss cheesing the wall.
That'll do! Oh yes!
Yeah, and I actually don't really love that the enemy units here are running away. But I also don't think it's a thing we should be worried about right now. We have more important things to worry about.
Gorse! Burr! Sent by darkness!
Yeah, like, how are we going to get rid of the fireglaves without actually dying?
Chaos Gorf! Solfeo! Barata Chasut!
Okay, Dlamansu is going to be a bit trickier, I think.
Obey!
Okay. Yeah, what if we dance here? Oh, yikes. Went too far.
Corpse walking!
Most putrid.
This way! Putrefying!
Okay, so reinforcements is done.
Slouching onwards!
Oh, went too far out. Okay, this is evil because we're actually using their own ammunition to kill their own units.
Serve the Plague Father! Nurgle Gamer!
Yeah, now there is a thing here that's called time limit. So it's not impossible to mess up because we run out of time.
Dalet Castellan!
Hey Ozzy,
Sent by darkness.
thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Death comes! This way! Putrefying! A sickly scheme!
Yeah, we're going to go all in. No choice, really.
Decompose! Spread rot!
Slay for Nurgle! Corpse walking! Crush them underfoot!
Yeah, freaking that one tower does so much damage to us. Get hidden.
Nurgle's favored!
Aha.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
And let's start.
Make it corpses!
This guy, we actually want him to climb up. Get the infantry in.
The Plague Lord's wrath!
Son of Nurgle!
Okay, centaurs. Yeah. Let's try to get everybody on a good target. Oh wow.
Commander of the foul! Bringer of desolation! The cycle continues!
Yeah. Our main guy Tamurkhan hit the replenishment limit.
Tamurkhan!
Okay, let's do this. You hit the ability. Yeah.
Tamurkhan!
Oh, fire glaze. Oh, this is perfect.
Plague and filth!
Ansadu! Sturkas! Asum Achasut! Dalet Kastalan!
Let's get the plague ogres in. Oh, that's actually bad. Okay.
Dalet Kastalan!
Yeah, can you kill this one unit before the game crashes? That would be amazing.
Bring rot! Make war! Strength of the Earth Father! Where chaos commands!
Okay.
Virulent warfare! The horde surges!
Let's see what we can do here. How's the ammunition? Yeah, their artillery is almost out of ammunition. That's
Spread Nurgle's love!
very important for us.
Tainted one! Thralls of decay! Putridity for all! Decompose!
Yeah, the Rot Knights are in a weird spot.
Spreading decay!
Yeah, let's get them out.
God shall
We need the plague ogres to last a lot longer for us.
a
Maggots to bar.
Yeah.
Tamurkhan.
These guys are just not in a good spot. Tamurkhan is also a little bit exposed. Let's try to help him out.
Dalet Castellan! Korea Azan! Chashut Angfaek!
Leader of blight. The crow brings death. We love the sick. We are the foul. Pestilence comes.
Yeah, chariots are out. Wait,
Pestilence comes.
these guys are also out.
Violent warfare. Unseen child. Mighty decay.
Prioritize direct damage on the bull centaurs. Perfect. We'll get the bull centaur. You need to cut the bull centaurs.
Maggot Lord. Slouching onwards.
Let's get back for the bull centaurs.
Where chaos commands.
Oh, holy hell! We might actually win this. I don't remember what we did to get to this point, but
Nurgle's favored.
yeah, it's good.
Son of Nurgle. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, which unit? Yeah, let's heal the infantry a little bit.
We love the sick. Bringer of desolation.
Try to focus out the Kadai Fireborn if you can.
War! Food! Futility for all!
Yeah, on paper, we should be able to do a lot more damage to the Kadai Fireborn.
Forward!
Can you help, please?
Thralls of decay! Pierce flesh!
Yeah, we don't want to lose any more Rot Knights.
Sure thing!
Oh wow, wait. This guy is reaching the healing cap.
We are the foul!
Okay.
Blessings of decay! Rosa!
Yeah.
Corrupt crush!
Had to jinx. I just had to jinx.
We are the foul! Boss says so! Maggot Lord! This way! Nurgle's favored! Death comes!
Let's go in here. We can drop a heal on you.
My sword awaits!
Never stop, always jinxing, okay? Okay. Hey,
Son of Nurgle!
wait, hey man, you came at the exactly right time. We're sweating out a fight here.
Wounds will fester!
Yeah, welcome everybody. Give to this. Yeah. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid.
Bring rot!
Let's get Tamurkhan back. Oh, we actually won this. Holy hell! Yeah, that was the fight.
Cleave and contaminate! Purify them! Now is our time!
Yeah, we just need to get their hell cannons and we're good. Hey, Painkiller, welcome, welcome. How did we win this? Yeah, a lot of faith in Nurgle. I think that's the only thing that helped.
Asum Achasu!
Yeah, let's go grab. Yeah, grab the waypoint, destroy the towers, so that we're not taking any damage. Hell cannon. Go.
Filth shall prevail.
Yeah, so we're still taking damage from the towers. I'm trying to fix that. Wait, you can go here. We should be able to do some direct damage.
Maggot Lord! Yes!
Yeah, let's get the slugs on the waypoint.
Plague fathers, Odin! Spreading fester!
And wow, we only have winds of magic for one.
Nurgle's herald!
Okay, got him. Cool.
Did one! Make them
One is all we needed.
desolation through Nurgle!
Yeah, them. Fight was pretty insane. Yeah, this is why I always wanna try fight the stupid fights
They cannot
that seem unwinnable. Yeah, every once in a while you actually do it. Okay, let's see. You know what? We'll let everybody go. Yeah, heroic victory. No freaking way. Yeah, that was a little bit that was definitely long. How many minutes did we have at the end there? Okay, we hit the experience cap. We got 10,000 gold just from killing the units. Yeah, this part was a little bit wonky. The reinforcements was not optimal, but yeah, we got them. Okay, and we're going to loot and occupy. 15,000 extra gold.
take everything, but leave Nurgle's gifts!
Oh, and our boy Tamurkhan,
Desolation for all!
I actually think not having the giant dragon helped us in the fight. If we had him, Tamurkhan probably would have gotten killed a lot earlier. Yeah.
Electrable!
It's a little bit hard to tell though. And we have Bubble Boss.
Hand of rot!
Mission issued, upgrade a settlement. Okay, wait, how many infections for a tier 5 settlement? Only 100? Well, the glittering scales is nice. The portal glyph, I don't think we care too much for.
Nurgle's champion!
Yeah, but I think the playthrough, yeah, this playthrough is pretty insane at this point. We just got a tier freaking for settlement. Yeah, we can get yeah, the only thing that's bad here, it's going to take a while for us to get the character capacity. Dudum, dudum. We can definitely get some economy here. So recruitment cost, no, we don't care. Yeah, we can make big economy and we can make everything else growth and infections per turn. The only downside is it is kind of expensive. So oh, this gives us a research rate. That's pretty decent. Mm. Yeah, it would also be kind of nice if we can just get these two, the advanced military buildings here, and don't worry about it too much. No matter if you're second or fifth tier, you have to cycle still. Yeah, but we can get character capacity here, which I think is very important. Like getting more of these dudes and leveling them up early game is going to improve our game quite a bit.
Master of hosts!
In your face. Hmm. Okay, Blight Ball, Fleshy Abundance. Fleshy Abundance heals something like 30% of the health for 4 units, but 25 Winds of Magic. Yeah, let's just get the Blight Boil. We should have all the healing that we need on our mount here. Not on our mount, on our Chaos War Shrine. That should be sufficient. Okay, and then you can go down here. You can also go down here. Yeah.
Lord of Nurgle!
We want to take enough things from from Tamurkhan, so that we can do the fight down here without him. Oh, and this guy got his flying mount. Yeah, I kind of missed it a little bit. So I do like a flying mount because we have a lot of speed and we'll be able to poke. We'll be able to reposition with this guy. I find that quite convenient. Let's get Herald of Nurgle, Mentor. Oh, nice. So enemy leadership, campaign movement, Nurgle corruption. All of these can be a trait by themselves. So basically this guy gets 3 traits in one.
Lord of Nurgle! With
Okay.
Lord of Nurgle!
Let's see if we can set a little ambush here.
Lord of Nurgle! All will be pox! Conceal yourselves, putrid ones! We defile the power!
Okay, and then next turn we are going to be able to take this settlement without too many difficulties. 7, ooh, 7 turns until we can attack them. Unfriendly. Yeah, they're going to surprise us, aren't they? They're going to backstab us. It's not going to be too kind. Nurgle. Oh, wow. So we have extra campaign movement range. The plague actually got spread a little bit.
My toil continues.
Yeah, definitely feels weird wanting to have plagues on you. Feels weird. Okay. So in this army stack, we what do we want? Yeah, we want to pick one of these. Rotflies, Bile Troll. Yeah, let's try getting some Chosen of Nurgle. Even though to get the Chosen it's going to take us like how many turns? Yeah, too many turns. Rotflies can have regen. Yeah, interesting, but the Rotflies can also, if they can also crumble, right?
Nurgle's garden, a gift for all.
Yeah. So regeneration and crumble are not going hand in hand often. Oh, we have one exalted. So this unit we can get somewhere, and this is going to make a whole difference. Uh, yeah, the exalted plague bearers are insane.
We endure and thrive.
Growth, no. Income or infections. I'm going to decide a little bit later, I think. Yeah, let's decide later. We don't have to build it up right now. So we are pretty rich right now. Plagues. Yeah, we'll figure it out next turn. We're pretty rich. We want more infections though. We want more infections, and if we can manage to get a another army going somewhere, that's also something that we want as well. Yeah, we just don't have the units. Wait, why do we have a Rot Knight? Didn't we? What's happening?
Lord of Nurgle!
Ah, sorry. It's still on cooldown. That's what this is. We bought 1 out of 1. Okay. Okay, we're first going to get all the chiefs, and then we'll start buying units from them. I think that's going to be the way. Where are you at? This guy is oh wow, power leveling. He's already aligned. This guy is aligned. We haven't gotten anything for him to progress. And this guy, the one fight. Yeah, how does that fight count as one? Yeah, you have to explain. That was like a triple, quadruple fight. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. My brain stopped working a little bit. That was a pretty big fight.
Feel the power.
Yeah. Let me wake up a little bit. Is this going to be an issue? This might be an issue.
Resist, but my host cannot be stopped.
Okay.
Rise, and I will take what's mine.
Okay, can we solo this whole fight with just Tamurkhan?
Desolation for all!
Oh wow, wait. We're not ready for a rebellion.
Shoot! Shoot!
Commander of Wrath, I am ascendant.
Yeah, is it time? Yeah, let's get them.
Hands for the field of battle. By such despair.
Let's give the units, give the characters over here.
For Nurgle. Soul taker of Nurgle. Haste brings folly. Pestilence is all. This way. There is much to do.
Okay, so we're getting, yeah, everybody's reinforcing. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties, not today. Okay, so that's a fight that we're gonna do. Can you go over here?
For conquest!
Decisive defeat. So this is a small siege fight. Oh no, it's an open field fight. Can't we literally just fly over them and locust of contagion them to death?
Hand of rot! New conquests! You dare! Like a... Bring pestilence!
Yeah, we want this guy to enforce Tamurkhan to get some of that experience. And honestly, we want this guy to also reinforce, get some of that experience.
Spreading malady.
Fester, decompose. Putrefy them.
Okay, so we intentionally don't have any items. Let's try to win this fight with just the two characters. Yeah, but if we take more than half a stack of damage, half health of damage on this guy, we are going to get him out of the map. Okay, yeah, you're too chunky to hide in the woods. Yeah, yet. Okay, let's go.
For decay, Lord. Putrefaction. Grandfather says.
Yeah, by the way, where is all of our spell intensity? Why doesn't Nurgle get spell intensity? Not fair.
Herald goes. Rancid footprints. Erosion. Hollow Nurgle sky. New position. Spread watch.
Okay.
Obey. Decomposition.
Yeah, that's actually damage.
Does. Rot bearer will. Trail of maggots. Maggoting moles. Yarting. For decay, Lord. Mighty decay.
Why would you move? Why would you move
New position.
for 11?
Maggoting obey.
Yeah, seems about right.
Nurgle sign. Herald
We either use 3 of or 4 of these or one of the big spell.
Nurgle. Blessed. Herald goes. Trail of maggots. Yarting. New position.
Yeah, so if we're at the edge of the range, we will take a lot less damage.
Spread watch. Maggoting moles. New position.
Also, if we're fighting in a forest, why wasn't I fighting in a forest the whole time? Yeah, trees don't really block spell damage.
Herald goes. Yarting. Corrupt crush. Trail of maggots. Spreading fester. Hollow Nurgle sign. Herald goes. Rancid footprints. March for Nurgle. Trail of
Okay,
maggots.
let's do that. Let's see if we can brain burst them. Oh, amazing. Yeah, and we do have a lot of winds of magic remaining.
Spreading fester. Decomposition.
Yeah, you know what? Well, we could have had a easier time here if we played around the forest a little bit at the start.
Hollow Nurgle sign. Herald goes. Mighty decay. New position. Rot bearer will. Nurgle blesses. Larging. Spreading fester. Maggoting moles.
Okay, no, this is actually dangerous.
Hollow Nurgle sign. Plague fathers.
Okay, please don't kill me. Ah, that was not optimal. Okay. Ah, thank goodness. Let's see if we can get a heal in. Yeah, a little bit close, a little bit. Because if this guy started losing leadership, pretty sure he was gonna crumble into nothing. And we would just lose the guy. And it's, yeah, not really what we wanted to happen. Okay, we're not filling up the meter one more time, that's fine. Heroic victory. Trickster shard. I am going to loot and occupy. Money and growth. Let's get money and growth everywhere here. We can probably juice the economy up here pretty well.
Lay them to waste.
Okay, so we have this fight. Yeah, we need this guy to reinforce the settlement, but he's not gonna be able to do that.
Lord of Nurgle. Too far for demons. Never. As certain as death.
Let's get, yeah, let's get earthing. We're going to get arcane conduit and then go back. No, and then we'll transform him. Yeah.
By sword and melody.
Yeah, this is going to be a fight. Let's do the fight with Tamurkhan first, because Tamurkhan is where we have the items, and then we'll double back. Any units that we want to be careful of? Blunderbuss units. Yeah, is this a siege fight? Yeah, it's a settlement. It's a minor settlement fight. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I'll be right back. Let me open a window. How do I feel about Timmy so far? Yeah, dude, I mean, it's great. It's fun. What can I say? The Jarnagrund fight hit me a little bit. Like it tired me out a little bit. Ooh, I feel a little bit deflated. That was kind of. It was too much.
Son of Nurgle! Tamurkhan! Slouching onwards!
Yeah, let's go show them our frog. Yeah, because Hauser said nobody ever uses the breath attack.
Bringer of desolation!
35 missile, physical, ward save. Ooh, we have all the resistances.
For the Maggot Lord, spread Nurgle's love. The Plague Lord
5, 7. Yeah. Our guy Tamurkhan is eating damage. Yeah, let's scooch him out.
Defilement comes.
It's like he's not immortal. What the actual hell?
Crucifying! Corpse walking! Tamurkhan!
Seems like Timmy gets all the tools we need for any kind of scenario. Yeah, pretty much.
Nurgle's
No, it's it's absolutely a fun faction. And I am absolutely having a blast.
Destruction.
This is very much fun for me. Oh, that was a misclick. That's fine.
Tamurkhan! With me!
Yeah, let's see if we can flank or something with Tamurkhan. Yeah. Wait, let's kill the Lamansu first.
Hungry! Spreading decay!
Yeah. Tamurkhan, my guy.
Crush them underfoot!
Why does everybody hate you? By the way, this is the absolutely worst situation and map for Tamurkhan. We're playing against Shorfs that have infinite range damage.
Consider it done!
Like the range DPS that these guys are doing is just off the scale. So yeah, that's why he's kinda sucking a little bit.
You locust!
We love the sick.
They will rot! Souls for Nurgle! Sweeping death!
Wind supper.
Okay.
Done.
Where is the War Shrine?
Plague and filth.
Tamurkhan!
You haven't poked Shorfs in your campaign? Yeah.
Sturkas.
Yeah, I thought you were brave, man. I thought you were brave.
The sick! Riding on! Tainted one!
Okay. Yeah, just push down the middle.
Refinement
like
Seeking victims.
yeah.
Bring rot.
What's strategy anyway?
Serving Nurgle. Pestilence comes.
Who needs strategy?
Asum achasut!
Nurgle guides us.
Zulfeo!
Nurgle's herald. Naga.
Grimasgrom!
Virulent warfare.
Wow.
Purify them.
I actually liked Tamurkhan maybe a little bit more when he was small. He was doing more for us.
Chaos Lord!
Yeah. What if we just make him small again?
Anfa Agrimazul!
How dare this mount not just win the game for us?
Force of decay.
72 movement speed, yeah.
For all.
Unironically, I did like him whenever he was smaller. Maybe a little bit more.
Son!
Go diet, Temi.
Warriors of Nurgle!
uh,
The world will scream!
yeah, why not? Okay, so the shrine is at full intensity. It's healing everybody up. Everybody seems to be having a good time.
Any final words?
This guy needs to get debuffed.
Death comes.
Arad-achasut!
Yeah, and let's see if Tamurkhan has any plans here.
When do we eat?
For Nurgle.
Oh wait, the shrine actually needs to go with everybody else.
Dalet Kastalai!
The shrine is essential.
Uskul!
Timion Bubble should have a great time against ogres. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Nurgle's herald.
We are the foul!
No. I'm not really complaining. We're just starting to play with Tamurkhan.
Serve the plague!
Yeah. My goal is to figure out all the best combinations with him. We're gonna figure out if we want him off a mount or on a mount whenever we want him. Now, wall breaker. He still has the wall breaker even on the big mount.
Rengakai!
So that's pretty big.
And contaminate.
Yeah, and I expect when he's on the mount, he's going to just shred infantry. He's going to be running through infantry like they're nothing, right?
My gut! Ready to defile!
Okay,
Sickly
wait.
torment!
Let's get you out. Okay, Tamurkhan,
Bringer of
how are we doing?
desolation.
Yeah, he's already routing them.
Desolation through that.
Ain't no biggie.
Korea Azan!
Pierce flesh.
Flay them all!
Chaos Warriors.
Death comes.
Yeah, he's taking all the damage from the towers.
Sturkas! It brings malady!
Okay, keep going. Why are we going this way? Actually, let's go this way.
Chaos! Bringing sickness!
Okay, charge over here. Oh my god, yeah. He's like a monster chariot. Yeah, he's like a giant fish. We just need him to move around and everything will be okay. Let's give them a little bit of time. Heal him up. Actually, do we really need him healed up? No, he'll be fine. Yeah, this was a pretty tough fight. We're not going to have a tough fight in the next couple of turns with him. He'll be full health either way. Yeah, yep. Like, if we have Tamurkhan with a couple of, like, we need one spellcaster and two guys that can maybe kill enemy heroes and lords, and Tamurkhan does not even need the units at all. Let's... Ooh. If we loot and occupy, we're going to force out a rebellion, for which I think we're not ready.
Take everything, but leave Nurgle's gifts.
Oh my god, melee defense and missile resistance. This on Tamurkhan is going to be sick. Okay, province secured. Yeah, now the bad news is can we stop the rebellion? One other option is we can rush cycle this and we can recruit all of these units down here with this guy. And then that army should be able to keep Jarnagrun safe from whatever. Oh, and a Chaos Giant as well. Ooh, spooky.
We will divide them.
Alright, let's go. Deepwood? Yeah, let's go Deepwood. We don't really need range damage. Current load zone. Why? What have we done to you, friend? Sword, spell shield, charm shield, enchanted shield, and spell shield. Let's go. Blade. Void armor. Yeah, these are not the items we're looking for. I'm not sure what we're looking for, but that ain't it. Endurance, brace, cleaver, enchanted item. Yeah, you can get potion of toughness. Oh, I got both of them to be dead. Should have probably buried them. And weapon, sword of might. Okay. Yeah, let's do the fight. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, smaller scale fight, but yeah, the units are pretty fun here. Unless we get them crumbled, in which case they're not fun. Okay, they're waiting for our reinforcements. They're being pretty cool about it. Five. Go in front. Go in front. Yeah, good news is we can chain the hell out of Spirit Lich. Bad news is we don't have any sort of area of effect damage. Okay, wait. These guys can be 4, and this guy. Okay, let's. Ooh, that's also nice. Let's reposition on the little high ground. Holy hell, is this map the biggest map in the game? Nah, okay. It's not a big map, but it looks roomy. It does look roomy. Yeah, this thing here fooled me. Because I saw landmarks, I was like, oh, can we go there as well? But no, not such a big map after all. Let's position our army here, and then we can stop moving. Yeah, Jesus. Why so slow, exalted plague bearers? I know they're uber strong, but why so slow?
Nurgle's hostmaster! Inexorably!
Okay, yeah, let's get them here. Brain burster, oh yeah. We'll want to get Iki Brain Basha focused out as soon as possible. Mr. Iki.
Approaching! I leave a noxious wake! Contaminate them!
You place.
Leader of blight!
Yeah. Now, it's going to be a problem that we don't have any area of effect damage. Yeah, get the frogs in.
Taliban.
Wait,
The foul!
we do have some area of effect damage.
Taliban. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. Flies eat up their eyes. Great decay. Revel, you bastards. And good.
Oh, what are these guys doing? Melee ult can cause terror. Nice. And they're healing whenever in melee.
Chaos Lord!
Okay. Yeah, please heal up.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle!
These guys need to get out.
Chaos Lord! Power of decay!
Sneezes bring joyous diseases. Bring Nurgle's rot.
Okay. How come we're losing so many of the units here?
Putrid conqueror. Record infections.
Can we get the froggies out?
Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. Sly bearer. Throne of destruction. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, this is going to end the fight for us, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I don't really want to lose the exalted plague bearers here. We just got them.
Souls for Nurgle.
Okay. Let's get them out of the map. Let's get them out of the map. Cool, cool, cool.
Nurgle's conjurer. Horde Rotbag. Scion of Nurgle.
Okay, this guy needs to go here. Let's kill the frogs. These frogs.
Bring
Yeah, holy hell.
Nurgle's
This was pretty close. We almost started losing some of the crumbly units. Yeah, and I actually really don't like staking all of our units like this and just going into it. Yeah, I actually don't like it, but that's how we have to play. If we didn't stake them up, yeah, they would have gotten surrounded or something and wiped out. Let's get out.
Lord awaits.
Yeah, these frogs. Okay, never mind.
Leader of light. Commander.
Okay, and this is a siege fight. Yeah, this is a siege fight.
Souls for Nurgle.
How much damage did you do? 5. Oh, okay. This is the guy with the spell. 6,000. And these guys did so little damage even with the spell spamming. Yeah, shameful, shameful behavior. Okay. Let's level up the frogs a little bit. If we give them more stats, they'll be better in melee, so they will take less damage. That means they're less likely to lose leadership due to damage taken, and also they do get more leadership as well. Just a flat leadership increases as well. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Come on, one more point. You can get it, okay. And then go back. Cool. How did we do? Not too good. I don't know if there was a better way to engage to start the fight. it's good enough, but I don't know if there was a better way to start the fight. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience. Yeah, we got so much money for Jarnagrund. We're, we're doing pretty well there.
Run rampant!
Enemy killed in battle. Front secured. Faction destroyed. Capture and occupy. Yeah, perfect. Aggressively footed. Yeah. So good news, we're getting a rebellion. Bad news, we're not really prepared for it.
Lord of Nurgle! Adapt or die!
Yeah. Okay. One, two. If we get one more character.
Of Nurgle! A fine food! In time!
Yeah. And hopefully we can resolve the problem with the characters there.
Nurgle! Defiler! Lord of Nurgle! With hateful certainty! Favored warrior!
Okay. And the plan was to rush this. Spend the 50. Wait, why is it 7? Why is it 7 turns now? So, because we rushed, did it penalize us? Oh, we rushed, we're getting them next turn. Okay, so we did the rush for nothing, basically. Yeah, cool. I thought we would get, yeah, for science. I thought we would get the units right now. Oh, if that's not the case, what do we do here? Jarnagrund,
Dominance through decay! Commander of rot! Leader of the putrid host! Their deaths were certain! Befoul the world!
ah, never mind. We did get them.
Which of you is worthy? Soul taker of
Yeah, we can
pestilence is
delay the rebellion by 1 turn, or do we just fight it out like this? Let's fight it out like this.
of the putrid host.
Yeah, it's gonna be an absolute scam if something spawns that we cannot kill with these units, right? Recruit. Okay, that's fine. Do you want to get the Plague Bearers of Nurgle as well, just in case? Nah, let's get the Giant.
Nurgle calls to the
too easy.
Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, and then let's keep going. Let's keep going after Chorfs.
Code for deconstruction.
I shall use it well. Tamurkhan! Nurgle's champion!
With Tamurkhan, wait, Piston Decay, 16 to 32, yeah, goddamn, the Mortis, the rigor thingy, engine, pretty, pretty good. Movement speed is going to be big, armor is going to be big as well. And missile resistance. Okay, so we need 2 points here and 2 points here, and with that Tamurkhan is going to be pretty much done. Like weapon damage is of course going to help. We can even go charge because he's going to be charging the crap out of everybody,
My power waxes.
but yeah, he's pretty much done. We pretty much built him up, Tamurkhan.
Master of hosts.
Let's get post-battle loot. Reload time for characters for Heroes Army. Ammunition and range for the Heroes Army. So most likely this is going to be the only character that we have range damage on. So yeah, let's go down the line here. I think eventually we can replace Ezar with Cultist for increased mobility and just get Ezar into another army. That's going to be pretty good. Into another army, and we'll stake some range units there. Hey Darun, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh wow, infections. Let's get them. And we did say we're going to go growth and go economy. Yeah, growth and economy, and hopefully if we grow enough, we can get the hidden economy stat as well. Growth, Nurgle corruption, okay. Yeah, okay, stop the chants.
Desolation for all.
Okay, yeah, everybody is kinda done. Yeah, we need two more dominance for another guy. That's gonna happen. Yeah, do we get dominance? Infections when plague is spread and armies. Ooh, that's a nice one. And we get an additional blessed symptom. Ooh, that's a nice one as well. So what can we get on our way there? Pestering? No. Diplomatic relations, we don't care about that. Obviously. Casualty replenishment is good. Oh, cycle time -1 for basic military buildings. That's definitely good. Line of sight when a plague is spread. Yeah. Chance of spreading. Okay, let's do this. We're going to get... let's get the line of sight first. Yeah, let's get the line of sight, and then we'll get the cycle time reductions, and then we'll eventually probably get this the Blessed Plague. It's not going to be game changing, but it is going to help us out a little bit. Hit line of sight over cycle. Yeah.
Blessings of Nurgle.
Yeah, dude, we need to see where the plagues are going. Like, Hauser, imagine this. Imagine we have a plague that's killing off units, right? That's killing off entities. And let's say we have a very good duration. Let's say it has 4 or 5 duration. And then we send it off into the world. And imagine it gets to Karl Franz. And imagine Karl Franz gets down to, let's say, half health on all of his units. He cannot replenish. And we don't know to capitalize on that. Does that sound like a good idea? Tell me. No. Yeah, among other things, that's why. Let's do it. Yeah, let's get growth. Let's get Nurgle corruption, and see if we can get the growth up to 200. That's a lot of imagination. Yeah, imagination overload. Yeah, pretty much.
Everywhere. Decay. Crumbs.
Yeah, let's get control and growth. Let's get control and growth, and we'll figure it out next time. So plagues, we can get a plague going. Wait a minute. Yeah, Jarnagrund is going to be a perfect target for all of that. So growth, construction, and let's juice up duration, casualty replenishment also. We good with this? Yeah, let's just release a normal plague. We do want to save some of the infections to get more buildings. We don't see anything interesting in diplomacy. Disciples of Hashut. Dripping Fangs, no.
Carbodric.
Yeah, well, not for 170 gold. Mountaineers and the Jade Dudes, no.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Okay, so there is nothing really in diplomacy for us. Yeah, we're good. Zatan. Yeah, so Zatan is happy with us. Archeon is not unhappy with us, so we're kind of done there. Yeah, we can move on. Let's go.
Maggot Lord!
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Everybody moved. Yeah, we can. I think we can end the turn.
Life, death!
Where is the freaking rebellion? Scammed. Yeah, where's my rebellion?
Electroball!
No, but this is death. I don't like flea-footed. That's also death. Burning body. Yeah, let's get a charge or fire resistance. Yeah, it's fine.
I bring dis...
Saula intimidas pama para. Usangron.
Lord of ruin in the Plague Father's name.
Okay, now the question is, can we do the quest with just Tamurkhan? the actual quest fight.
Hang of rot. Foremost.
There are a lot of trees that we can hide in.
No glory in this.
Champion of decay.
I have no wish for my shell to become dried meat.
They shoot him out very easily with his mount. What if we camp out here in the woods? Can we stay up here in the woods?
Let it takes if they wish.
Okay, these two guys are spellcasters, right? This guy has Beast, this guy has Shadow Lore. Am I right? Yeah, let's get Shadow Lore.
Only Nurgles.
Dominance through decay. Soul taker of Nurgle. The march of filth.
Decisive defeat. That's not nice. What if we give him the best items that we can?
The world. Adapt or die.
Decisive defeat. Oh, wait. He's not reinforcing. Why are you not reinforcing, friend?
The Plague Lord wills it. The Fly Lord demands haste. We defile the past.
Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, sure. Wait. Let's bring the other guys in because we are going to be dismissing them anyway.
Such tasks are unfeasible. Favorite warrior. Undoubtedly.
Okay, yeah, nobody's dying except for the garrison, and that's fine. Yeah, let's get the infections. Okay,
Defiler.
and then let's dismiss all of them. Wait, should we dismiss them? Yeah.
I am
Dominance through
Yeah, we'll dismiss them and then we'll recruit them back at the front line, wherever the front line is. Okay, yeah, these guys served us quite well. Now, where is my rebellion over here? I'm actually very confused.
Bast plague bearer. Soul taker of Nurgle. Foster. Shells. Harold. Busy. Romy King. Push further, my warriors. First flag. Where's my madness? Come.
These guys are... Feels like they're going to attack us soon-ish.
Fresh cracks. We have yet to prepare.
Okay, we need to find one more dominance.
What a distinctly pungent stench. Warlord and Conqueror. Favored of Nurgle. Maggot Lord. No respite.
Yeah, we'll do the quest next turn, it's fine.
Find a way or make one. Nurgle Ascendant. Our tasks demand you endure.
Defiled.
Yeah. So guys, I'm eating a couple of dried apricots. I'm refilling, recharging a little bit. Yeah, that's why I was tiny bit quieter than usual. Okay, let's get Tamurkhan in. Get these guys in. You wanna go in as well. Okay, wait. We want the shrine to come here so we can fill it up, so we can get the good replenishment. Oh my god. The charge killed 150 entities. That one charge. Tamurkhan is literally a beast. The one, the only. uh, yeah, he doesn't really need help. Okay. Speaking of help. Yeah, but he does want to slide around the map, around the battlefield. Yeah, whenever we have him stuck in the same position a little bit, yeah, how the hell? Yeah, 3000 damage from that one unit. Shameful, shameful, shameful. Yeah, let's heal him up a little bit. Yeah, his health is making me nervous a little bit. Yeah, at least it's not a... Tamurkhan is definitely super powerful. At least it's not a auto win. Seems balanced, yeah. I was just saying, you can just chuck Tamurkhan in and go AFK. But yeah, definitely powerful. That one charge. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. It's been a while. I should close out the stream for today. Yeah, we've actually done so much. Holy hell. Yeah, let's loot and occupy. That's nice. Yeah, we're zooming through the devotion with this guy, with the looting and everything else. Yeah, so we're going to use this as a save point. Why is everybody the same freaking color? Okay, so this is us. I honestly don't know where we wanna... that's why we have vision here. Yeah, but honestly, I don't know where we want to expand to, but we will figure it out. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow from this point. Hey, Olgrot, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, this is going to be the stream. We're going to go see what Taihaku is doing. Looks green. The other kind of green. Yeah, and we'll continue this playthrough tomorrow, 8 a.m. CET, as per the usual. Yeah, we actually did 12 turns today. When was the last day, the last time when we did 12 turns in a single day? I have no idea. 12 turns, 14 settlements. Yeah, Tamurkhan, we're freaking farming. Yeah, guys, see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Have a nice day. Bye bye.